He's busy. That's okay. Alexa, what's the name of the new Disney ship that is in the Caribbean? What's the one before that? Hello? What's the Disney ship before the Adventure? Hamana. Hamana, hamana, hamana. Oh, I completely forgot what I was doing. Is it time? Hello, hello. Forgive me. I was having issues with the game. Let me just get this going here. Sorry. I had one of those rare moments where it crashed. Can you hear me? I don't even know. Let me look. I spaced out a little bit. Sleep is good, whatever that is. Hold on. Okay, I think we're up and running. Yay! It's not a mystic stream if there isn't some kind of huge fuck up in the first 10 minutes. Welcome, Mythic. Thank you for being here. What a dingling. Load. Alright. Oh, that's loud. In a good way, I think. So I'm having my coffee. That's how late my day started. Had a little brekkie. Had my vitamins. Ooh, I like this music. What song is this? Whatever it is, I vote yes. Okay, let's see. Me. No, me. Me. There we go. Live. Okay, I can now see chat on YouTube at least while I stream today. Alright, picking up where we left off late last night. Well, not that late, but last night this is what we made. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. So, oh, I forgot to press F5.
Worry, 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 there's a raider, beware. Worry, worry,
See,
worry,
lanterns are up and
worry.
running. So, you could conceivably go this way and talk to the caravan guy. Girl? I think it's a girl. Probably need to move that ladder. It's silly that I think this much about these things, but I do. Harder to run around. Let's see.
If there's anything we can do, just let us know.
Can we still run past? Yeah, so we're good. Alright, folks. We have a robot bench. Yeah, that's better. So the caravan's over here. We got a guard in the back. We have a little situation where we have cats hanging out. Pardon me. And they have their little kitty cat toys. And we have a little collection of materials. This, I'm going to come around the other side. Pardon me. Okay. So coming from here, instead of going left, you go right, which is where most people should go. This tent is just for me while I'm building. It'll be gone. So we pass a guard. We can come up here to see the mayor. Nice chill spot to eat, hang out, whatever. Probably need to expand on that a little bit. I love that it's almost always in the shade, which is nice. And that's due to our trees that we added here. And then we mostly covered the trash in here. I made a little platform for our mayor's desk. Added some supplies and various things. Put a couple posters on the chalkboard. Little waiting area. then I'm going to go straight to the part that most people hate about this location, and I hate it as well, have always hated it. And what's fun about this particular city plan is it's the first time I like this location. Really, ever. So, that's something. So, the first thing I did, if you weren't here, was I started... Oh, there's... Isn't that bizarre? See how loud that gets? I have no idea why. I left some... Okay, let's exit. I left some open shelving for the player. If they want to come in here and store stuff, they can. And that can be kind of their own little stash. So we have the jail right here. With a toilet. It said we needed more security, so I made that fit. But what I did was I started with some scaffolding and figured out how I could build so that this level that we're on became sort of moot. Because this level of the location really sucks. So many bushes and trees, a car you can't move, all kinds of, or a couch you can't move. All kinds of really weird things about this location. So we built up around it. And so the scaffolding was kind of the premise of the whole location. And so then this turned into the workshop. And so I added some storage containers here for the player to come on in and store as they like.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Thanks. Glad to hear it.
Yeah?
So, yeah. Nothing too fancy in here. I didn't go nuts with the clutter. I just
The farm's not much.
put down the workbenches
something.
and a few containers. That's all you need. Pardon me. Little chill zone out in the front here. And then if we go around, this is where we enter the agricultural zone. So I just crammed this whole area with agricultural. And then we added a power plant and a bunch of water right here. Tons of ag. Pardon me 1 second. My goodness. Sorry, I had to cough there. Preston behind bars. Yeah, we could just arrest him, throw him in there. I do believe I hear Diamond City Radio in the background in one of these plots. It's become the thing I like the least. It was so popular to do in SS2 for a long time. To make plots with radios just because you can, right? The horrible downside is this one. Okay, not that one, I guess. Turn off. Okay, well, I guess it's not that one. Sounds like it's this one. Oh, it's the comm plot. This is a communications plot. As I continued,
simple as
there
that.
it is. as I continued rounding out the settlement last night, I realized that there was a couple things I could put in that would be beneficial to someone after Chapter 3 begins, and just beneficial in general. So comms plot is one, and then this plot is actually, viewing the details here, it's actually a watchtower. So it still gives us defense at the location. It's not the primary defense, so I don't mind, you know, that it's a watchtower. But it's great. So that's kind of in place. So if somebody wanted to take this and turn it into a Chapter 3 version, they certainly could. It would be a fairly easy switch over. We don't have a lot of... in fact, I don't think we have any commerce going on at this location. So, looks like the icon's got stuck there. Anyway, so this is what it looks like. Oh, wait. Press F5. There we go. This is what it looks like from far away. I plopped that tree right in the middle of everything. And primarily that was to hide a power pole. I always do power around the outside of my settlements. And then set everything up for to use radiated power. So none of my plots have poles. You'll notice that. Yeah. Let's see. What do we have here? Communications, and then next to that was, oh yeah, resources. More scrap metal. What else? I'm losing my voice today. So weird. We have a little workout area for them. They seem to like it. They're using it quite a bit. And then some more security around back here. And then I'll run through the buildings. So this is the right side. Very simple.
I trust you're enjoying my company.
Couple of bunks, little corner, bunk room. And then a couple of private, semi-private areas for sleeping. And yes, the tree is partway in the building. They don't mind. It's the waterfall room. Back door. Takes you out. Oh, looks like I have a toilet issue. Let's go fix that. There it goes. So glad King Gath got the workshop framework fixed so that the doors open and close when you're building. Do you use any generator mods? So this is going to be a published... Pardon me. I have to cough again. Sorry about that. I don't see the point in it for how I build for myself. And then I don't publish city plans with, or that require mods usually. I think I have one that does. Pedro! Hello, hello! Just showing off all the progress since yesterday. So this is a little bit of a holy... should probably try to patch that just a wee bit. Oops. Let's see here. Wood. do a half wall right there. Yeah, that'll look good as an attempted patch. Pardon me. What I do use a lot, Mythic, is replacers. I use a lot of replacers in my list. Okay, so I know we're above ground. Let's just see what that does. Is there anything? No. Oh, good. Okay. Hopefully we're okay with that. Doesn't screw anything up. Slightly less holy. There we go. Oh, you know what this guy needs? Some kind of locker or a table or something. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, so let me go back to the generator thing. So for in-game, when I'm playing and I'm making settlements for myself that only I'm going to use, I use all the mods. But I don't need a generator mod because I only use Alex's... What the heck is that mod called? Alex's... I have to go find it. Alex's power something. But it's basically this. I'll show it to you. So I just slap down one of these if I'm really feeling bodacious. 150 or a 500 super reactor. And then I shrink it and stick it on a platform or something. And then I connect that to this. Alex's power pylon. I think that's what it's called. Not this, this. So if I put this down and attached it to that 500 generator that I just shrink, then the entire settlement is powered. Done. I never have to think about power ever again. So that's what I do for myself when I'm doing settlements. But this settlement I'm going to publish today. So in this case, I have to consider vanilla style power methods and no mods, no extras, no nothing. And so that's what this is based on. So everything you're looking at is from the Wasteland work. Wasteland, why can't I ever think of what it's actually called? WRK. Wasteland Reconstruction Kit? I think that's what it's called. And I didn't use any of the exotic stuff that's in Extended. So there's an extended version of that. And I didn't really use anything from that. It's just straight up work stuff. And yeah, and vanilla. That's all that's here. So it's fun for me to do that because it really pushes my creativity chops, forces me to make choices I would otherwise be like, oh, I'll just use my shiny, pretty lights or whatever. One thing that really killed me not to use here are, and I probably will make a modified version of this for myself, is Alundra's lights. And they're just so freaking cool. It's a verified creation. I would pay 3 times for it. Lights is one of my... Oh, I need a poster in there. Lights is one of my big pet peeves for... there's just never enough. And the ones we have kind of suck. Lights and posters. Those are my 2 big. Give me all the lights and all the posters, please. Replacers like, I can show you a few that are in this build because this is my playthrough list. Okay, Ada is beyond getting on my nerves. The entire time I've built here, this is what I contend with. Ada's just like, hi, let me get right up in your face. So replacers, example, we're looking at them right now. A lot of these posters, this, that, almost all of these are replacers. So to make this specific list, I downloaded 3 or 4 different vanilla painting replacer mods, painting and poster replacer mods. And then I dug through and picked the images I liked the best, threw them all in a folder, and made one mod that I like this one too. And I made one mod that replaces them all. So, or all the ones that I like. So it's just nice to, when you're using a lot of posters, to have things that are a little different. So that, like, you're not going to see that if you download this. I have to, when I go to take pictures for it, I have to do it in a test save that is pure vanilla. So you won't see these posters, you'll see whatever the original is. Unfortunately. Another replacer I have. Do I have a duffel bag anywhere? I'm trying to think of the obvious ones. Oh, the doghouse. Here you go. So that's a replacer. So yeah, just texture replacers. So I love this doghouse one. Yeah, and I have a different looking duffel bag and chems. There's a few chems and yeah, so many that I forget which ones I have. Okay, so this guy needed some kind of storage situation. So let's just keep it simple. And then we got to do the player home. That's what we're actually here to do. Or player apartment. Out there. They don't get their own house. I'm trying to decide if the player needs their own kitchen. Dude got banned from Nexus. Oh, half faces? Yeah. People do. It can be easy in this community to lose your shit, you know? People can be being people. I try to just not let those things bother me. There's a saying that I use a lot. Not my clown, not my rodeo. And the more I say it, the better. I also say, don't make other people's problems my problems. Bad idea. I think we haven't used one of these yet, so it'd be fun to put one right here. There we go. Green and red, that guy. This guy doesn't have any storage either. Oops. No. The hallway guys need a little love as well. Let's do lockers for these guys. Okay, we're gonna run over to work. So this is the stuff that I always do last as I come through and I start realizing what's missing. Gotta have the full vibe. You use all his models? Sadie got banned. Yeah. Like I said, people do be being people. There's always some kind of drama going on. But generally speaking, when people get banned, it's not good. They did something. They just caught something. Can't believe I didn't see it earlier. Let's see what the deal is. What is this doing here? I'm gonna try to just... I'm telling you, I want to kill Ada right now. Why? Why must you come stand right in front of me while I'm building? Go away. I messed with a plot by accident. There we go. Okay. Whatever that was, hopefully it's fixed, and then I'll go look at what it does. I'm not kidding. I just want to kill her. Just dead. Goodbye. Can't wait to get rid of her. That'll be next week. We'll do some gameplay and finish up that quest. I don't usually do building streams, but there we go. See, that's cute. And it just makes sense. Now these guys have a place for their stuff. And then let's see what wall I just shoved. Oh, this wall. Yeah, that's what it was. It was this. And oh, is that part of the plot though? No, that's my wall, I think. Yeah, that's my wall. Okay, we're okay. Okay, had to check that. Okay, so this is the first floor. I'm calling it first floor. Technically it's second, right? But first floor. And then we have our kitchen.
Yeah.
Which, get out of my way.
Yeah.
Which I finished yesterday, all like
Yes.
20 minutes or something. Nice and cluttered. You could drink water
We can
when
keep
you're...
traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
Yeah, I kind of know that. And you can see they like it up here. They use it. They understand it's a chill zone, and so here they are. We have a cat sticking through the wall a little bit. And I think that's all the rooms up here. Then we head up here. I've got to remember to leave a note on the plan when I release it. So this is my plot. I think... Oh no, I used 2 of my plots here. Normally I use a ton, but this location didn't really call for it as much. But this is one of my favorite plots I've ever made. I have a better version of it even. But yeah, anyway. So, this is a newspaper plot. So if I go in here and I select new distribution, which I'm not going to do, it'll allow me to create a newspaper stand. It'll add it to my SS2 furniture area. And then I can put up newspaper stands all over the Commonwealth, wherever I want. And every day there'll be articles there that show, or talk about rather, the stuff I do. It'll be like talking about how we got the castle or all the various quests. And then that's an SS2 thing that people making plots can just use and make. And then I took it to the next level and wrote articles for every SS2 quest up to the end of chapter 2. Oh, I think I remember that, actually. The multiple accounts thing. Unless that was somebody else. Like I said, there's always some kind of drama. Anyway, so that's a... Get out of my way. So that's a really fun plot. Well, that's what the inside of Max looks like. I'm going to bump this out just a wee bit. Okay, I don't hate that. Oh, problem solved. Maybe nudge it back a little. Down. Okay, yeah. Alright, cool. Problem solved. I thought I was going to have to move this plot a little bit, but I do not. And this is the other one of my plots that I stuck in here. I made the little baby fish food right there. Anyway, so yeah, you can collect newspaper articles that write about your achievements. And not enough people know about it or use it. Because it's really cool. Anyway, yada yada yada. Then we have our training area. We came through this once already. And then this is the mayor's bedroom. Should probably put a door on this. This is not the mayor. But she looks very Rambo. I am vibing with this look. If I saw her out in the wasteland, I'd be like, get out of her way. Cool. Anyway, this is the mayor's bedroom. So this is one of my pet peeves as a plot builder. I hate this lamp. I want it to go away. And I don't mind the magazine rack as much, but I don't like when interior plots put things on the outer edges of the rectangle, because now this lamp is in my way. And it would be like if I tried to put it in a hallway or a smaller space, it really wouldn't work. Yeah, one of my pet peeves. So you'll never see me do that in my plots. I wish I had made a plot for the contest. I'm kind of sad that I'm having a little FOMO. I probably could have done it. I don't know if I would have done it on time, but pardon me, but I just didn't want to be in the CK this weekend. I needed time away. This is a cool door. Let's use that. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna use this one. It is cool. Wait, am I in regular structures? Oh, I am. I thought I was in work. We can't use this door. Too bad. Oh, unless that was a replacer. Let me see. These freaking robots, I'm telling you. This might be a replacer for the crappy red door. I just don't know for sure. But I'd rather not risk it. It probably is, but yeah, let's not risk it. Let's do it without windows. Alright, that'll do. Okay. Okay, so that's the mayor, and then... Yeah, this is cute. Coming together. We have a little bit of storage right there. I didn't fill this space right here, and I could. Normally I would. I'm trying to be careful about getting too ridiculous. Because we're about to get ridiculous. Okay, so picture a dog meat with my name on it leading up to the stairs to the player apartment. See how that makes sense? Anything even remotely related to fishes is my favorite. Oh, yay! Yeah, those, I wish they were mine, but they're not. Those are, that's all Monkey Spunk. And I'm so grateful to Monkey, because if it wasn't for Monkey, I don't know if I would be modding half as much as I do. Because I learned so much from taking apart his mods and using his stuff. Yeah, an incredibly gifted modder. Yeah, like upper level. I wish my brain could work half as well, half as detailed. Here's another replacer. I have no idea what it is. That's how many I have. Like, I couldn't track it if I wanted to. Okay, so this is the beginnings of the player apartment. This is the view. Quite nice, eh? Okay, so there's a couple of downsides, which are, I think these windows are going to all be jank and broken in vanilla. And so people will need one mod to make it as pretty as it is for us. So when we look back at this whole place, there's a lot of those windows. And so it'll look pretty funky vanilla if you don't clean up those windows for the barns. Lots and lots of windows. But that's kind of my signature, I guess. I'm a Windows girl. Okay, so player apartment. Does the player need a kitchen? Question number 1. So let's go back down real quick and look at the kitchen, and then we'll talk about it. Down here. So here's the regular kitchen. The player has access to a stove and water. So I'm going to say no. I'm going to say the player does not need a kitchen. However, pardon me. Oh yeah, and the player could replace this Nuka-Cola machine as well, which was my intent. I do that. I like to, that's why we have bathrooms. So there's 2 of these bathrooms, and the player will get a bathroom as well. And for one, it looks nice, but there's no function to it. The settlers don't use the bathrooms. They don't give any happiness bonus, which that is a crying shame. But let me just bump this over. Yeah, that's better. But if you switch it out for CWSS stuff, in your own playthrough, then you'll love this place. Light Bulb is my favorite base game light because of this. Light source mods are essential for me. What light source mods do you use, Pedro? I'm dying to know. Yeah, they lack range for sure. As a city planner, I guess I'll call myself, I like diversity. So, and I am a warm light junkie. Everything has to be warm and yummy. I despise cold light in life and in game. Like if you come to my house, you'll ask me, "Can you turn the lights on?" I leave, and every light in my house that I do have on is warm. All the warm lights. Warm lights. Yeah, in my new place, I already have two. I'm really excited about this because I've wanted them for a really long time. But I have two. Why can't I think of what they're called? Oh my god. I did not sleep enough. It'll come to me. Stained glass. Oh my gosh. I hate when my brain does that. It's just like, no, we will not give you the information you require. Anyway, I have two stained glass lamps already picked out, and I'm really excited about that. So this should be a dressing area right here. We'll make it like a closet, and then nice big bathroom. And I feel like while we don't need a kitchen, it would be nice to have some kind of refrigerator or something. So maybe a small countertop situation with a fridge in it. Ooh, let's do that. What lighting mods do you guys use? I don't really. Let me go back. If I'm using soda machines, which changes the textures of them and randomizes it in the world with boss. Randomizes it in the world with boss. With soda machines? That's a good question. So I'll show you what I use. The essential creative clutter. And then inside creative clutter, I go to crafting and vendors. I think that's where these are. Vendors? No. Oh, I always forget about the actual vendors. They're still kind of basic. These, I use as kitchen stoves. These just crack me up. I use these like crazy, the cooking grills. But then, where is it? Workbenches. I love the workbenches, use those a lot. But that's not what we're looking for. Light and power. I think that's where it is. Maybe under electric? No. So these lights I use a lot. Love them all. Nice little supplementary, you know, just for vibe and whatnot. A little glow here and there. But that's still not what I'm looking for. Where the hell is it? Light and power, res, resources. No. Now I'm annoyed that I can't find what I'm looking for. I will find it. kitchen? No. Misc. I always forget about a lot of this stuff. Uh-oh. I just crashed. Okay. One of the creative clutter. Bear with me. Damn it, Janet. I'm just gonna throw up the be right back. Oh, it's 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 broken. Hold on, let me fix it. There we go. I'm gonna throw that up there. I'm still here though. So we know what kind of crash that was, right, folks? As soon as that happens, when you're in a menu, you know that it's some kind of texture issue. So what that tells me is I can never, ever, ever go through that menu again unless I go fix the texture myself. It's probably, well, it could be a number of things. I noticed that there's a few textures that crash in their modders kit as well. Yes, I use those three. Yeah, I love creative clutter. So what I was looking for, pardon me, what I was looking for is their soda machines. They have a small one and a full. Wait, am I thinking of the right? Sorry, I'm just checking myself. If it is creative clutter, right? I know they have a small one for sure that keeps things cold. Yeah, I think the big one is theirs too. Let me switch back. Love the crashes. Gotta love it. Anyway, that's what I was looking for in their thing. And so I use those. There we go. Now we're back. I use those as oh, okay. So what did I do? I didn't save. Dumb ass. I never do that. I always save after I add things. So all those things I added and fixed are not fixed or added. Great. So I'll futz with those later. Containers for the 2 beds. And something else. Containers. Oh, that wall that was sticking into that we should fix. Damn it, Janet. Okay, let's go fix it. That was this level, right? But yeah, so what I'll do for my own gameplay is that's why I really love one-leveled city plans for publication, because then I can keep it for myself, fix a few things, export it one more time, and I have my own version of a city plan, so it's great. Very selfish. So let me see if I can find what I was looking for now, damn it. Because now I'm annoyed that I can't find it. So whatever area I was in there, I think I was in the MISC. I was in that. I'm staying the hell out of there. Workshop? Weapons, painting, MISC. There's so many good things in here that I still, every time I crack it open, I find something else that I was like, oh, I didn't know this was here. Pre-built displays. These are great too. And they feel very vanilla, right? So they're great. Wait, fillables? Is that the one? These are also good. People forget they're here. Nice and clean. Right? Cute. Bobblehead shells. Love this, the pool ball display. So it gives you a purpose to actually collect them. if it's here. Let's see. Haha! There we go. So these. So what I'll do is switch that one out for this one. And then it already comes with some. You can wait 24 hours and cool all your drinks. There's a clean version, extra dirty, and then there's this little mini version, which I love. And this is what I was thinking would be so great for the player apartment, right? It'd be so cute. But yeah, we won't do that because we can't. Let me fix this wall. Then we'll add their containers later. Whoops, see? I keep doing that. I told myself, oh, I don't need to. 4, 5. There we go. Now it's gone. This we bumped over one. And this wall we bumped over one. These tiny little things that add up. Okay, I'm feeling groovy. Now we'll save. That silly thing I forgot to do. You had the cigarette vending machine. Oh, is that what it was? That's interesting. I think I've used that. Huh. I wonder what the deal is with that. This guy's doing his job. So, I want to point out there are 20 people here. There are 20 beds. Hopefully, no more people show up. It should stop, right? And that's the vanilla game doing its thing. I stopped at 19. I wanted to stop at 19 because the 20th person is the mayor. So right now there's a person floating around without a job. But there are 20 jobs, including the mayor's desk. I'm just gonna grab one of these right now. And come down here and place a few. So I don't have to do that at least. Then we'll focus on our player apartment. But yeah, so those are the things when I'm designing and I know I'm going to publish it, I will think about how I'm going to use it as well and things that I can switch out, like the Nuka machine. And I know there's players who will do the same if they're into that. Most players who use somebody else's plan are doing so because they don't want to deal with it. But even I use other people's plans because I think, oh, I don't want to build there this time. Because maybe I've built there a lot of times, or I just don't like that location very much. This would have been one of them, actually. So slowly but surely I'm filling in some of those locations that I really hate to build at. This is one of them. And I'm quite proud of myself for that because rugs. Rugs is the other thing that drives me absolutely batty. There's never enough inside work. And the ones in work are too clean. So we need some dirty rugs. See, because like this would be very out of place there. This one is sort of. Actually, let's use that for the players' apartment. But yeah, anyway, I rambleth. Oh, let's bump this over too. Perfect. Okay, so that doesn't fit. What would this? Oh yeah, that's gonna look great. See now, it's not gonna look great with the vanilla version, which is very yellow. And I always have to remember that. But at the end of the day, this is for me. Yes, I will be uploading it, sharing it, but it's primarily for me. A shame that mod is crashing. Yeah, it's some kind of texture something. I would be willing to bet if I cracked it open and dug around that I could find out what it is. Most of the time, not always, especially not with the creative team. And you know what I also haven't done? I haven't checked for the latest update of that mod. So it might already be fixed. But I could reach out. But I want to go check and see what it is first. In all likelihood, it's one of two things. It's either a missing texture or a bad texture. One or two. Or three, it's a mist-sized texture. And that happens a lot. Something so simple will just crash the game. I'm feeling like this needs to be centered. It's really bothering me. So let's do that. It's so funny. My daughter was telling me that I set up a Canva, what are they called? Whiteboard for my apartment. And then I went and got pictures of the items that I want to put in my house, this chair, that table, and so on, and stuck them on the whiteboard and removed the backgrounds and kind of laid them out so that you would get an idea of, like, this is what my bedroom's going to look like, and this is what the living room's going to look like, and so on. And my daughter was like, I know where you get that from. I was like, what? She said, from Fallout. What are you talking about? And I realized, oh my gosh, she's right. That's exactly what I did. I did a Fallout whiteboard. Pretty funny. Yeah, we gotta have this guy on display. Let's put him, let's see, you come up the stairs. And let's put him right here. A little bit of shock effect. I'm not a big trophy person, but gotta have one good one, right? With the scariest creature of all. It's funny, I was just rewatching season 2 of Fallout last night, and while I was doing this. And the death claws, you know, that whole scene. So good. Eat well, live well? No. We don't eat death claws. Safety first, that would be good. This is the way. The outside world can never hurt you. Trying to get it lined up just right. There we go. Bubbles! Season 2 is so good! Oh, so good. Yeah, so good. I love going through it, and I know you do too, since you did a whole show about it. But I love going through and looking at how all the lore matches up and all of the Easter eggs and oh my gosh, they took this out of New Vegas, and wait, this is from Fallout 4, and I mean, they honor these games so much that you can't help but absolutely love it. I'm always surprised when somebody says, oh, blah, 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 something negative, you know. I'm like, who are you? What do you mean? Okay, so we're doing player apartment. Bubble, since you are new, I will back up and show you all the progress since last night. Look what I did. It's totally done. All I have to do is stop being distracted, finish this player apartment, and publish it, and we're good. That's it. Hard to believe this is Coastal Cottage. I will use this plan moving forward. I want to point out two things. Thing one, the happiness level is 77 and climbing. It will reach 100. And that's rare. So many city planners, and I'm not talking about my friends over in WAB because that is the exception, but like your average city planner doesn't know how to make it that high. And so let me share. The reason that we're doing so well with happiness level, that's number 2, is a good distribution of all the required things. So I'm gonna, you can see that my HUD is cut off a little bit, and that's because, there we go. So I don't know if you caught that, but it's because of where I have the follower dilly boppers. So when I turn it off real quick, you can see really fast that the only thing I'm missing is a little more recreation. And so all of my bars there are full. Electric is just a little down, which is shocking. Since I have 400 power, I'm not going to add more. I'm just not. This place will get attacked every 5 minutes. And so we have to have plenty of protection because of the amount of power. That's another thing that a lot of people don't realize. What else? I think that's all. So we have a watchtower right here so that if you're playing chapter 3 and it kicks in, you only have to switch out a few plots. I added an extra turret here, which I try to stay away from too much because turrets count as people. And a lot of folks overdo the turrets and then they wonder why their settlers are all standing in a group together. So what we don't have are stores. There are no commercial plots in this settlement, which is rare for me, but we just don't need them. We have an abundance of food, an abundance of power, an abundance of water. I didn't do a water plot, but I did do a power plot. This is a power transfer plot, so that later you could actually benefit from the excess power. We did water tanks here instead of a plot. What else did we do? Yeah, and then I just tried to balance everything. And settlers will be very happy if you do that. Oh, I made sure to have enough sanitation. That's another one people miss. Because, you know, you only have so much room. You have an awesome filter for little boys who bitch about the things they love. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know why people complain about the show really at all. I have absolutely zero complaints. It's interesting. Oops. What is his name? Oxhorn. Occasionally I'll watch an Oxhorn video about the shows, and I almost always agree with what he says. He'll say, like, oh, this scene, I don't know, that was weird. So, what did he say? Oh, he said one thing that bothered him was, I'm trying to be careful not to spoil it too much. I mean, it's a little late for spoilers, right? How Lucy turned on the ghoul in, yeah. And said, like, I'm going to help this woman. You can take care of yourself. Peace. I was like, what the fuck? Why would she betray him like that? I was really mad at her. And Oxhorn said the same thing, and I thought, oh, we agree. That's cool. I like Oxhorn because of his intellectual prowess. I don't always agree with everything he says and does, but yeah, I like his summations of the show. They're pretty good. I think a lot of them complain to demonstrate mastery of the game's lore. Oh, as a limp-dicked mating display. Amen, brother. I couldn't have said it better myself. That's so true. Oh, I'm going to think about that comment for a long time to come. Thank you. Okay, we have crafting way downstairs. We have a whole situation down there. We have containers down there. We have a kitchen that has water and a stove for those on survival mode. You know what I didn't check? Do we have any razor grain crops? I don't think we do. So that would be one thing that I usually try to have that isn't here. Tons of crops in general. Oh, there we go. Razor grain. We're set. I've done it all. Okay, so all we care about then for a player apartment is looks and a place to crash. And then for players like myself, a proper bathroom, but that requires folks to switch it out, unfortunately. I really wish CWSS features were in all Bethesda mods. I find that surprising that they don't have simple bathroom animations and bonus happiness for when you build bathrooms. That should just be a thing. Because otherwise, and I see this in Starfield too, bathrooms are a total waste. Waste of space, waste of time, just a waste. So it's just for looks, which is fine, I guess, yeah, I'm all about interactivity. Give me, did I say that right? No, I was going to say submersion. Immersion. Give me immersion, please. Okay, let's see here. Should we do a shower or a bath? Let's do a proper bathtub, because that'll just be fun. We'll throw another sink up here, just in case. Let's see, we'll put the sink in the corner over here. I do like these trash can sinks, because you can stick them in the corner. I mean, I can't imagine that it works, but it does explain their reported lack of success with sex and dating. Yep, doodles. So accurate. Okay, so that was sinks, toilets. Just slap down any old toilet. Let's put the toilet here. Little pet peeve of mine. I still do it all the time, but it's not my favorite when you open the bathroom door and there's somebody sitting on the pot. And they're like, hey. But I still build a lot of bathrooms that do that. That being said, when I have the opportunity to do a better job, I try. Oh, bath. That's what we want. Was there no bathtub in here? You know, it'd be cool is to put a tub in here. Let's do that, just because we can. I don't think I've ever done that before, which surprises me. Okay, so that's going to be in... No, it should be here, right? Appliances. Huh. I'm going to laugh about that for a long time to come. Truly. It'd be fun to do a little baby open one. Okay, I'm going to put that there to remind myself. So I'm thinking, like, what would I want? Ooh, what's that? Oh, yeah. Do these work? I don't think so. No, they're just for looks. Okay. Washer dryer. That's another thing that I really wish somebody would make animations around. But see, these are things I think Bethesda really missed out on that drive me nuts. Say in Starfield as well. You know, if you're gonna make a washer and dryer, just have somebody throw together an animation to make it look like they're folding laundry or, you know, interacting with the appliance in some way with bathrooms, all that. Okay, so I think it was deco. That's what I'm looking for. Decorations, home, bathroom, right? Oh, maybe not. This is fixtures and whatnot. Okay, well, let's throw a broken mirror in here. The least broken. That'll do. Oh, you know what? We'll put it here. So I was saying this should be a closet area, which would be cool. You know, bathroom, closet, and then you come out here. Yeah, that'll be neat. Oops, don't click that. So where the hell? Furniture miscellaneous. Sorry, I'm frustrated that I can't find the thing. And it should have been here. Under furniture. Appliances. It's not going to be there. Alright, we'll just go get a regular bathtub. Hell with it. Furniture. Miscellaneous. It's just for looks, after all. So now the player will have two options. They can throw their CWSS stuff in here, or at least it'll be cute if I do it that way. The idea being that you have a shower curtain for privacy. Okay. I'm still laughing. I gotta read that again. Mastery of the games, or lore. Yeah, especially lore. The lore junkies. Yeah. Limp-dicked mating display. Oh, so much joy. I know things. Let's see. Let's do deco, and let's do... I'm trying to remember where they hid the curtains. Let's see. I was really careful not to use any of these clean rugs in this location. But right here would be a great place. Because I love this rug. There we go. That's the dressing room rug. Okay, that's looking okay. Home decor. Ah, curtains. Curtains, Batman. So I am currently watching both the entire Star Wars timeline in order and Marvel. So, you know, I'll watch some Star Wars for a while and then I'll kind of be over it. And then I'll switch over to, oh, that looks cute. I'll switch over to Marvel and do that. So my brain is full of all the many stories. It's a lot. Okay, let's do this right here. Oh no. We'll do it here. That'll be cute. It's funny because I think I have a player apartment at every single location I've ever built. Except maybe one. Yeah, pretty much all of them. Especially when you get a view like this. I mean, how could you not? Okay, so that's all that crapola. And then I said we would do a closet, so let's figure that out. So normally this is when I go to all the mods and make all the plans. So without that, let's see, we'll put this right here. That's so in the way. I thought maybe it wouldn't be in the way because there we go. The death claw sticking out. Okay, that's all right. All right, let's talk closet. So I'm having another crash incident in work, actually. And it's happened to me before, and I fixed it, and now I can't remember what the issue was. But every time I go to work extended, and I get to chew, crash every single time. So I can't use extended very much either. I love the lore. I just don't get the content that wallows in complaining about minor changes. Yeah, I totally agree. Well, and maybe that's because you and I are very narrative focused, you know, so it's like, oh, this improves the story or makes it more interesting. Great. That tends to be how we respond, right? Where everybody else is like, it's not what I want, you know. For me, it doesn't have to be what I want to happen in order for me to like it. And a good case in point is episode 8. Wait, was it episode 8? Anyway, last season, really, the whole arc of Game of Thrones. So many people were angry. And I was like, what is your problem? It's a good story. Don't be mad. It makes sense that she would, you know, become that. Did you miss it along the way? I don't know what they wanted. They wanted her to win, I guess. But, you know, she was killing people. That's bad. Silly people. well, that was easy. Bathroom done. Yeah, and I love the lore. I mean, if it wasn't for Oxhorn, there's so much of the lore I wouldn't even know because, you know, I haven't played all the games yet. And you saw, I tried. One day, I'll go back and try again. It was just... yeah, I'm spoiled. I do that with so many games, is I'll try a new game, and it's not Bethesda, and so then I stop playing the game. Or it's not Fallout 4 specifically, or Skyrim. And that's what happened with Starfield too, as I gave up on it. But thanks to you, Bubbles, I'm back. Oh, so that's what we forgot. And I am loving Starfield. So I'm really glad. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Really glad that I gave it another chance. I'm already looking forward to Wednesday playing again. Very much loved your last stream. The Unity, that's the whole thing I still don't understand fully. Working on it. As a writer, I totally do. But now I need to get it as a player. Two very different things. Which is fine, but not everyone cares about that in every series, you know? Oh, yeah, you agree. Sorry, I missed your... I think they wanted their... Yeah. They wanted the power fantasy. There's a lot of great opportunities for narrative. Oh, yeah. Yeah. One of these days, when you have time and I have time, I want to have a chat. Because, and I'll just say it, as a verified creator... Oh, did you see my drop of... I just want to know if you saw it. I'm sure you haven't had time to listen yet, but to the office on Arden Street. Did you see it? Did you miss it? Did you catch it? All the questions. So Arden Street is a direction that I'm going with the studio. The studio is officially an LLC based out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Because, you know, all the big studios are out there. There's the soap tray. Be difficult. Go ahead. So I'm officially a studio now. And as a verified creator, oh, not the wall. Okay, it's just not going to give it to me. So there's the soap. It is what it is. As a verified creator for the next year and a half, I don't really have time to do big quest mods. But I'm all about narrative storytelling. That's what I do, right? So, like, I'm never gonna make guns. I'm never gonna, you know, get in Blender and make the super cool outfit or any. That's just not my jam, and I doubt it ever will be. So, that's been one of my challenges: is what can I make as a verified creator that is worth it? Because as somebody who spent, oh my god, I don't want to say how much I spent. So much money on other people's mods. So much. Way too much. Mostly because I'm like, oh, that guy's so cool. Oh, let me get his mod. I don't even play it, but I bought it. you know, support for the friends and all that jazz. But yeah, because I have put out my own cache for people's mods, I know what it feels like as a player to say, that's worth it, that's not worth it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe they put that up there and are charging money for it. Ooh, I'll pay that. I'll pay 3 times that for this. You know, that whole, I know you understand what I mean. So with all that in mind, I want to make sure I'm one of those folks who, when they see my stuff, they think, oh, all day. I'll pay $2, $3, $4 for that. No problem. And that's the range I kind of want to stay in, is, you know, reasonable. And I'm not going to make the $10. I mean, not for the next at least couple of years. Yeah, maybe here. I'm probably not going to be making the big $10 quest mod. You know what I mean? So I have tons of ideas to do that, but I'm going to behave myself. I don't know if you caught it, but somebody asked if Bubble would ever fall in love with Sarah, and I said, not in this lifetime, but if he ever does, it would have to be with someone who is even more by the book than Sarah. Oh, like a tough but honest cop. I didn't catch that. Yeah, that's, ooh. Okay. I don't think... Did XV invite you into the server? We got to get you in there so that you can see some of the goodies. Yeah, because there's things to see already. I'm kind of jealous. He's threw his own stuff together shockingly fast. Of course, it helps that he had all the quests written with everything ready to go. It's going to be so good. Okay, we'll get you in there. I'll put that on my list. Gotta make that happen so you can see the in progress stuff. Because you'll be like, what? Yeah, so with that in mind, what's worth, and you know, you don't have to answer here obviously, but I would love some mental contributions in, like, what is worth $2 to $4 that does what I do, because you know what that is. Well enough where you're like, oh, I'd pay 3 times that for that. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, candy and drugs. That goes in the bathroom all day. And then let's do a mini fridge countertop situation. Yeah, I want to make sure, sort of what I have in mind from the studio, quote-unquote, perspective is we're going to do 2 radio shows starting 2027, 2028, and smaller mod projects, because I gotta stay out of the 2.5-year mod project arena for a little while. Because it's still killing me. Oh, still killing me. Love it, but it's killing me. Let's see. Let's go kitchen counters. So just like if I had an upstairs bedroom, what I would want is... Wait, let me think this through for a sec. No, I don't want that. I want the diner counter. guess that'll do. Be cute to have a corner one, actually. In this corner? Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah. So if I had an upstairs bedroom, I wouldn't want to go downstairs every time I was thirsty, you know? If the gameplay matches the narrative, I'd pay 6 to 10 for sure. No, I'm not a casual customer either, or consumer. I'm not casual either, so I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, especially if you saw how much I spent. Oh my god. Over $100. That's insane. These people don't even know that all the love that I gave them in the form of dollars. But I did it anyway. Yeah, it wouldn't be anything like what you've seen so far. Smaller versions. Which is what the first mod we drop is going to be. It's going to be sweet and simple-ish. No real quests to speak of. Just some cool collectibles that are, you know, good, I think. We'll find out. And with a small quest where you get to meet somebody and talk to them. I feel like that's missing in Fallout a lot. So like that one mod will be Fallout based, and then I kind of want to move on to Starfield. Get into that CK and see what kind of trouble I get into. So that's where I could really use your brain for like what's missing, what would you love to see, that isn't, you know, hours of content. I could do, yeah, I could probably do something in the sorry, my poor little brain. It's like, what are we saying? In the super duper mart kind of zone in terms of length. But the benefit of that mod is you also get plots out of the deal. But for Starfield, that's not going to happen. Okay, that's cute. Right? Little fridge where you can put some drinks. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's the ticket. Yeah, this feels good as a player apartment. Let's see, what's missing? We'll do clutter last. So, we have a bed. We don't have any sort of dresser, but we're going to have a closet back here. I guess we can do that next. If the gameplay... Oh, you said that already. Or I read that already. LOL, same. I love supporting my peeps. Yeah. Yeah, it's like... 'cause especially when you know how much work goes into these things. You just want to give them the love. Oh, that reminds me. I want to play that Serana mod you were playing. Serana Edit? Is that right? Something Serana something edit, though. Is the magic word there? Almighty charges about $6 per narrative quest mod, and they're generally 3 to 5 hours. Okay. So, hold on. I'm breaking out my notes so that I remember to, on purpose, almighty. Gotta do some homework. SE. Play those. So I'll get me 1 or 2 of those and play them and get an idea of exactly what you mean. I can tell you what I think is missing already, but I haven't played long enough because I could tell you that and you might say, oh, that's coming. Just keep playing, yada yada, right? So I want to be careful about thinking I know when I probably still don't yet. But I have so much crap installed. I was telling XV the other day, I've had an abundance of interactions with terror morphs. Why? What? Why so many? You saw that last one. What in the world? I was kind of overwhelmed because I was thinking terramorphs were much more rare than that and wasn't expecting to battle like 5 in one quest. Sorry about the weird music, folks. This song in particular is weird. Okay, closet. That's the next thing we need. I thought... Let me look under containers here. That one was new to you too. Okay, so what the hell was that? What was I playing? That's the funny thing is, yeah, because I haven't played the game enough, I wouldn't even know. Wouldn't even know where to start with that. Why did this happen to me? That's all I keep asking. Why me? Why? Okay. Sad music. Oh. I'm telling you, I want to kill Ada. That robot has interfered with my building so much, but I'm almost done. Like, this is the last thing. How am I doing on time anyway? Okay. I wanted to be done in 20 minutes. That's not going to happen. So we're going to keep a couple of small containers up here so that a player could come in and... Oh, that's too small. So that a player could come in and say, I need to stash these few things real quick. Too big. Oh, it fits. Perfect. Yeah, my whole thing is I want to make mods where, like, was it worth it? Isn't even a question. But I also don't want to overdo it, where I feel like I robbed myself. You know what I mean? Oh, that's so cute. Okay, good. We've got a couple containers there. Now we need... I'm going to figure out how I want to do a big closet. This music, oh my goodness. Ooh. That's handy. Could we... Yeah, they're not going to use it as a container, right? So we could make that super cute. All right, I'm going to stick this over here and think about it. Oh, no, I'm not. That's a literal opening. Oh, hold on a minute. If I could do that. Okay, but it's going to stay in open zone. And then when I close it, what happens? Okay, wait. Now it'll close. Whoop. Okay, so hold on. Open. Flips it all the way open that way.
Hey.
Yes.
Fuck off. Okay, and then close. Okay, let's think about that. Okay, I know what I want to do. Because that's just cool. That's a feature. We like our features. So let's turn that around. Put it right here. Ada, I'm telling you. I can't wait to finish that. Next time we play Fallout, folks, we're going to finish that fucking quest and send Ada far, far away. Okay, it's just a little off, but let's see. Yes! Ada? I want to shoot her in the face. How cute does that look? So cute. Oh my god. Okay. I know, I'm such a dork. I felt like a continuation of the Freestar Ranger thing, but I've never seen it. Oh, that's what I was playing. It's interesting because I'm going to sign up to be a ranger next playthrough, which I'm excited about. I love how this looks. And then you walk up and you go, swing. It's, I know that I really want to shoot her in the face. I'm not kidding. Please, fuck off. Okay. Killing me, Larry. Okay. Alright, so that's super cool. And I think if I did... Is this open? Oh, it doesn't matter. So this was the window I used. I think it's too big for... Yeah, it's too big for that. Too bad. Would have been cool to have two sides. Alright, so we'll figure out what to store in there. And now... Still need a closet. I might just need to build my own. What did I use? I just want a closet. It's not that difficult. Pre-war. Let's see what we got in here. I love these suitcases. So, let's maybe over here, stack. I hear the damn radio again. Oh, it's because I crashed. I remember now. Well, thankfully, there's only one plot in the whole settlement that has a radio, so...
Said it would be raiders or some shit, but no. My daughter was killed by a fucking blowfly.
That's the weirdest line. Killed by a fucking bloatfly. Every time I hear it, I just think, what? Okay. So we got a little stack of suitcases here for storage. More storage. You never have too much storage in real life or in gaming. Yeah, that's a ticket. Okay, and then lighting's gonna be a need. We need a table and a chair, maybe cozy couch. And gotta figure out this closet thing. It's getting on my nerves. Let's see here. We're almost there, almost there, almost there. I don't usually get to spend this time, so I'm really stoked that I got to spend this much time building. And I think I said this earlier, but I feel really bad that I didn't, well, that's not true. I'm feeling FOMO that I didn't get to participate in the contest and make a plot. Oh, I know what I could use as a closet. That's kind of weird, though. I'm like, yeah, let's use an outhouse. That's the ticket. Let's use it. That's just weird, right? And too large. It totally worked, though. So building one's gonna yield the same result. I'm trying to think of what is there in game. What am I missing? There's something. I guess we'll just do a locker. Something like this. Can't use this one, but something like it. I guess we could just do that. Keep it simple, stupid. Alright, we're gonna do that. Call that a closet. There we go. And now we need some clothing. Saves me the hassle of having to do hangers and all that crap. So basically everything folded we're gonna throw on these shelves. It's gonna be a super fun challenge. Let's see. Let's get this out of the way. There we go. Cram this in the corner, maybe. Let's use. So excited to publish this today. It's happening. And then I'm going to go build my website. That thing I said I was going to do all day. You know how that happens, right? Where you say, yeah, I'm gonna spend the whole day and get this thing done. And then you think, or I could play. Which is what this is for me. I know I'm going to release it, so technically it's sort of work, but this is playtime for me. It's relaxing. So, if I haven't said it yet, for those of you here hanging out with me and lurking and paying attention to my chatter along the way. Seriously, thank you. It's very much appreciated. I'm super grateful. A mobster suit, yes. And for those of you on Twitch, forgive me. Let me pop over and just make sure I haven't missed anything. We don't like to miss anything. Oh, all viewers, stream boo, blah, 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 blah. So we missed somebody. Every stream I get that stupid link. It makes me mad every time I see it. I don't know why. Like, who cares? Seriously.
Great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio.
Twitch. Good old Twitch. Never fails. So tons of clothes. Drop a sweater vest. Short sleeve shirt. That's what we'll put here. They've really added so many good things to work. I'm so grateful for it. A warm jacket. Sure. Let's drop that back here. Or here. You know what we don't have is ammo. Weapons. There's no armory here. That's enough. That's enough crap. So many options. So little time. Alexa, stop. Whatever you're going to remind me to do, I don't want to hear about it.
I know.
Cute. Okay. So much here. Let's throw a hat up here. I swear this hat's too small. I always end up making it bigger because it seems too small. Just, you know, a little bit bigger. Okay, so... Oh. Oops, toilet paper got stuck on there. There we go. So, this is in the way, for sure. See what I mean? Look at Ada. In my face. While I'm building, she will not leave me alone. Drives me nuts. I don't know how I've lasted this long. 20 some odd hours. Okay. There we go. That feels like a place to get dressed. And then gotta have some footwear. Maybe over here somewhere. See? There's Ada in my face. Makes me nuts. Leave me alone. Okay. Legit want to kill her. Just for annoying me while I'm trying to build. These are definitely mostly female shoes, if not entirely so. But it is what it is. Okay. Okay, we won't do high heels or anything. Alright, now we need a chair. We're almost done, y'all. I'm so excited. I wish the chair did look like this. So we'll put all those shoes there with the idea that this is where the player comes to kick off their shoes, enjoy the view. And now let's do a table. Actually, let's do a little side table while we're here. There's a few things we haven't done, so let me tell you what those are. Number one, we haven't made a space for collecting things. So if the player wanted to make this their main apartment, home, whatever, they wouldn't have a space for collecting because we haven't provided that. Kitchen table. See, this is my infamous replacer. Very different than the original. We'll put that here. What else? What else? Put a fancy one right here. It looks really cute with my replacers. It's going to be less cute when this bed is bright yellow, but you know, what can you do? We have a chair. We don't have a space for guests. Maybe a little couch or something? Sure. Maybe the little office couch. Is this the clean version of the chair? That would be bright red. I think I'd rather have that there. We'll see how it looks in vanilla. So what I'll do is I'll finish this up, I'll export it and everything, and then make the city plan, and then import that into a vanilla. I think this couch is also bright red. That's a lot of red. I think I'm gonna do it anyway, because it looks good in my game. Selfish. There we go. Oh. I think it would add a bed though, which we don't want to do. I was thinking in work, there is couches that are beds. And that would be a cool thing to do. Oh, not that dresser. Okay, we're gonna put this on a shelf. This is not a kitchen. The idea is there's some essentials. We even have a sink up here. Damn. Can I undo? Yes. Good old Workshop Plus. Okay, we're gonna make this just a little smaller. And then it should fit.
Oh, that butcher Pete. That's, well, just doing butcher sorts of things, I guess.
There we go. So when we pull the final version of this into vanilla and test it, I know I'm going to be like, oh, it's not as cute. But what can you do, folks? So we're clutterizing. Let's see. Let's make this a weapons ammo zone. Of course, that's what it needs to be. Armory. Oh, I didn't think about armor. Actually, let's throw... We got a helmet in here. Let's see if we have a helmet. Nope. For the longest time, and I know it was unintentional, but there were pieces in work that were, like, you could drop them, and then they would populate, and it would be the real thing. And so then you could just pick it up and be like, thanks for the free armor. So there are, I still have maybe 3 plots of mine that have those items as the real items in them. There's the Nuka Cafe that I did, and that's got the Rocket Girl outfit on the floor. Oh, and some Nuka Colas too, actually. Yeah, that looks cool. And then there's T51 Nuka Cola. I think it's T51. Nuka Cola armor in one of my plots that you can just go pick up. That's pretty cool. Let's see, we want weapons, ammo. Will it fit? Yay, it fits. Can't tell how well that is. Let's see. Look, it's even got stuff in it. Oh no, this does? What does? Oh, this does. Nice. Random assortment of shit. Hey, Neon Jaguar. Here's an idea for a mod. Companion, stay put stations. Basically, you drop a marker where companions could stand. When build mode is activated, automatically sandboxing is turned off. No fancy animation theme, nothing but wait there for build mode to be turned off. Oh, what a great idea. Yeah, let me think about that for a minute. How hard would that be to do? I would be okay with assigning them to it. I'm thinking about the mechanics versus scripting. I tend to avoid script heavy stuff just because I don't want to add to the mess, you know? So I would be okay with drop the item, click on your companion and be like, you, this. Companion says, okay. And then it goes and waits there. Oh, what a great idea. Thanks for that. Wait, gotta take notes. I would make that just to fucking make that. You know what I mean? Idea. From, I always give credit where credit is due. At Neon _ Jaguar. Colon. Companion wait stations. That's what we'll call them. What a great idea. That would solve my current issue. And it's really only handy for that exact thing. But it could be handy for other stuff too, because you could say, I actually wouldn't mind them sandboxing a little. But like, just right there. Yeah, I'm going to think about that some more. Because maybe there's 2 versions. Maybe you drop the thing, assign the companion to it, and they chill. Yeah, that specific thing, for me at least, would only be useful. Like right now, I'd like to be like, bitch, go away. So it'd be great for that, right? But then I wouldn't mind having a version where maybe you just want to drop a companion off for a while, go off and do something and come back and get them, but you want to know exactly where they are. So you don't have to be like, oh great, now I have to search Sanctuary for my stupid companion because who knows where they're sandboxing at, because you say assign them to the location. So instead, you could like go drop them off and be like, you here. And maybe they chop meat or something for 3 days until you come back. Yeah, I'm gonna think about that some more. That could be fun. Did I save? Let me save again just to be sure. Oops, not there. Here. Okay. Alright, so we have ammunition. That's such a good idea. Let's make a shelf of ammo, shall we? We have all these little containers. This is going to be a great... Oh, we'll put this one up here. This is going to be one of my favorite settlements, I think. Go figure. I hate this location. Hate building here, hate coming here. So now I feel like stoked to come here and hang out here. Never thought that would happen. How many years has it been? My goodness. And you know, I never, ever want to come here. 7 years? So what it's been? 7, 8 years now? Where as soon as I think this location, I go, oh, thanks. No, thanks. Generic ammo box. We'll throw that here. This is great because now there's a bunch of storage options. Both up here, which is really where you want it as a player. You want to be able to, you know, be quick about it. You're just stopping in, you want to come up and crash, drink some water, get a good sleep. I wish I could put edible food up here. Yeah, we'll throw a few of these up here. These might be real. Yeah! I think I've gained like 12 levels building this place. It's ridiculous. Thankfully, I'll go back to my old save. It'll be fine. There, we got a little ammo bag up here. Okay, so this is our drop zone. So we need like a bowl with keys. What else would we drop here? A baseball bat? A knife of some kind? Let's look at the bladed weapons. Ooh, a machete. Let's drop one here. Oh, surface snap is on. Okay, so there we go. Bolts. Keyblade. A keyblade. What? Oh, alright. Throw one of these up here too. If it will let me. Is it floating? Let's see. Okay, that'll do. Couple of blades. What else do we got here? Blunt. Atomic sledge. No. Gears. I don't think we'd have those sitting around too much. Alright, help me out, chat. What should go in the glass windowed shelving area? What would we keep in there that would require us to open and close a glass case window thing? What, in your opinion, should I put there? It's probably stupid, easy to script, but you can later sell for more dollars better cosmetics like booths or animations. But for $1 to have companions run away from me like I have a leprosy, I'd pay that for my mental health. I wasn't even thinking as a VC. I was just thinking I would just drop it and be like, here, friends, stop being in pain like me. Because, you know, that's one of those things I'd make for myself first. And then, you know, I'd want to share just because I love everybody. Yeah, as a VC, I'd want it to do more, for sure. Ooh, pretty. That is extremely pretty. You know where that belongs? It's downstairs here. Let's come down here. I don't think we have room for it anywhere, but I guess we could put it. Let's see, where's our weapons bench? Over there. So let's put it on the back wall here. Oh, perfect. Leaving partially sink it. Yeah, that's good. That looks cool. But see, now I feel like we need a table. Or shelves? God, no. No more shelves. How about a locker? Let's put a locker here. Containers. I get so much out of using work. Usually I go in and out of it as I build. But towards the end here, this is where I come into work and I almost stay there the whole time. You're really seeing that. Let's throw a safe here. I don't think this one opens, but it'll look cute. And then let's do a locker. This is a storage dream, this location. There's so many storage options. That'll do. No it won't. I want it up here, and I want it not to suck. Let's try again. This is where I want it to go. Come on now. There we go. Love that idea, man. Now I just have to find a few hours to sit down and do it. You're right, it probably wouldn't be terribly difficult to code. Okay, I feel like it's still too dark in here. Maybe one more light? Lights, lights, lights. Let me show you the lights I wish I could put in here. This was such a no-brainer in terms of expense. I was so... Oh, here, we'll just maybe throw one of these in here. I prefer warmer lighting, but... Yeah, maybe on the other side of this. Let's see how bad it is. This is not warm lighting at all. That's not bad. I don't mind it. Alright, done. Back to the player apartment. This place turned out to be massive. We have 20 settlers. The place is full. They're extremely happy so far. And if we left them alone for a couple more days, I suspect we'd get them up to 100%. What I think we might need to do to increase the odds of that is add, believe it or not, a little more recreation. I have a lot. But some of my rec plots are training plots. And so I think I just need pure rec in a couple of spots. And then I think we're solid. Alright, so we have storage. We have junk. I would love to throw down a key and a bowl or something. So that it, oh, and some caps, that'd be cool. Let's see, do we have Maybe under deco in work here and personal, I think. Oh, you know what we didn't do is any towels. Do I have a spot for those? I don't think I do. And now I've taken up all the spots. I didn't put, that's something I normally do, is put some kind of shelving in the bathroom. Yeah, I'll throw that there for when I do that. That needs to happen. And some chems. Since I went to the trouble of putting a drugs sign there, we should at least do that. Got our plunger for those, you know, messy kind of days. What else? What else? This toilet paper is here because of me pestering Chew. I need toilet paper, I kept saying. And now I have it. Oh, there's the key I wanted. Okay. This is happening. We'll just drop that here for now. And now I need a bowl. Let's see here. Yeah, because everybody has keys in the bathroom, right? That didn't get categorized accidentally. Personal. Let's see. Any kind of... Is that caps? I think it might be. If we just stick this down, that might solve the whole problem. Couple of bullets. That's cute. Right there. Yeah, there's caps. Okay, that was that thing that I wanted, and then... Let's see, home decor, kitchen? See if we can find a bowl. I doubt it. Utensils, maybe? Teacup?
Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess.
Silver bowl, that's what I wanted.
Read it. Feeling tired. Need it. Pick me up.
Now we'll make it a little larger.
Visit Chemicare.
And we'll throw that key in it, and then I'm a happy camper. The giant key. I always laugh at the size of these keys. They're ginormous. Other way. Okay.
Get back here, you little ass freak. Get.
I think that works. Oh, not quite. Almost. There we go. Bowl with key. I'm such a dork. Okay, what else? Drinks for the fridge. I wish they were real. That's my only... Yeah, it's doable, but that's one thing I would really love to have in work is the ability to place real items that you can actually drink. Resources, water. No, not that kind. Silly goose. I guess it's still deco. Deco, home decor, kitchen. Oh, I know. Hold on. Oh no, that's alcohol. Kitchen. Yeah, it's still kitchen. Kitchen. Drinks. There we go. That's what I was looking for. All right. Y'all didn't give me any advice. What should go behind the glass? If this was your player apartment, what would you have behind a glass cabinet where you would stash whatever it is in there and then open and close it to fetch. There's some Nuka-Colas. And some dirty water. Those barely fit, but they fit. Okay, we got waters, Nuka-Colas. I guess that's fine. We'll leave the bottom shelf empty. Coffee. I guess that we could do that for the counter here. I know what I would do. In my actual player home that I made for Shadows, I took a coffee can and made it an actual container so that you could stash stuff in it. That'd also be a nice thing to have. There's our coffee. Put that out here. What else? What do you think, y'all? What should I put behind the glass? I'm gonna take 3 minutes and, oh, you know what? Before I do that, let me save. Because it's looking really cute. Look how cute that looks. What goes behind the glass? Think about that. Let me know when I get back. I'm going to take 3 quick minutes. We'll come back and spend another, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes maybe? And then we'll be done. Yay! All right. I'll see you in 3. And I'm back. Whew. All right, who's got ideas for me? It's okay. I know you're probably lurking and don't have time to share. It's fine. I'm letting it get dark, so forgive me if it seems a little dark. That's intentional so that we can do lighting in here. Player room lighting is the most important lighting of all because it has to be soft and subtle and yummy. So that, you know, when you come up to crash, you don't want to get like glaring lights in your face. Alright, what goes behind glass? Where you would open the case and be like, aha, a cash box? That would be something. Do we have one? Let's see if we have one at work. That would be a nice container to have hidden. Not really hidden, totally visible for anyone to steal, but behind the glass. Furniture containers. Let's see. Sometimes when I narrate myself, I can't help but think of when Harry met Sally. There's this great part where I forget whose dad it is, hers or his, where he basically narrates every business they pass along the way. He's like, John's Dry Cleaners. And he just doesn't stop. It's hysterical. One of my favorites. From a great director. Sorely missed. I wanted to try to sneak a safe here, but makes no sense to have a wall safe on a barn wall, but doing it anyway. There we go. It's a little crooked, isn't it? Damn it, Janet. Derp, 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 derp. Let's see if I can set the angle and solve this problem. Set angle. Not angle. A-N-G-L-E. There we go. Z90. Whoop, that was wrong. Let's try 0. Maybe we didn't need to change it at all. Oh, that didn't work. Let's try 15. It's just a numbers game, folks. 30? Nope. 200. It gets to a point where it's just stupid. Like now. It's stupid. Can I grab it though? It still won't let me grab it. Oh, wait. I had it. There it is. Alright. Let's see if we can do this now better. That seems flat-ish. Done. All right. There we go. All right. Let's see what it looks like on the other side. Not visible. Perfect. That's what we want. Ooh, it's getting dark fast now. Behind the glass. Behind the glass. Focus, girl. Drugs. Well, we already have a drugs one, but first aid kit. We'll stick it over here anyway. Take up space. Duffel bag. Little baby. The real one is, what, twice that size? So we gotta leave room. There it is. Loot caps stash 10. That's what we want here. Yay. Oh, I know what would would be fun to put in there. Now I gotta figure out where those things are. Blah, 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 blah. Deco, maybe? Misk, maybe? Oh, we gotta have some booze out, huh? Let's do alcohol served. We don't want to be too lushy, but we want some booze out to make it clear that the player likes a good shot now and then. Done. Frickin' Ada, in my face. I want to kill you, Ada, just in case you didn't realize. Really want to kill you. In the face, too. Not a little killing. Oh, this would be fun. Yeah, let's change this idea. Let's move the booze to up here. And let's move the table to right here. So that when guests are over, or, you know, a companion I actually like Heather, for example, she and I will play some caps checkers. Just like that. That's harder to reach though, huh? It really should be this way. Yeah, that's cute. And then we'll throw some chairs down. Alright, so that's alcohol. What I was looking for though was bobbleheads. Yay! Okay, so we'll put like our collector's edition bobbleheads on the shelves. If we can get them to... Ooh, it's getting dark. It's going to be hard to see. We'll throw a couple of these in here. Is that facing the right way? I can't even tell. Okay, there's another one. Oh, that one's cute. Good. Back. Charisma. Bum, 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 bum. That's cute. Alright, what else would we put behind glass? That's a pretty thin safe box. Yeah. Does it have a wardrobe yet? Ada's pushing me around. Bitch. We have this for wardrobe. Oh, look. Floating clothes. Let's fix that. That's the bummer about not being able to place things directly on shelves. There we go. Whoa. Okay, that looks alright. The other notorious item is the Nuka-Colas are probably also not flush. But I can't even, look how, so, wow. The machete is taking up all the space in life. Look at this. As soon as I get right there. That's crazy. Alright, you can just fuck right off, machete. Okay, because if you can't fix anything, you don't want that item in there. Because even as a player, if I download somebody's, there we go. If I download somebody's city plant, whoops, wrong way, Mitchie, and I want to adjust it, I need to be able to adjust it. And that's the kind of stuff that drives me nuts, where I try to adjust it, but the machete won't let me touch anything in the whole entire area. Not worth it. All right. Yeah, this is looking good. You know what we need there? Candles. Let's do that since it's getting dark. What goes in the glass case on the bottom shelf? That's all we need. Yeah, and maybe something cute there. Robots? That'd be neat. I don't think I have those in work, though. Alright, let me focus on light. It's time to think about light since it's dark AF. Wait, first I want mist. Oh, you know what we need? We need a couple of dummies in the room. A plant wouldn't hurt.
Sounds like the Brotherhood of Steel.
Okay, candles will help. Put some here.
I guess there was some sort of fight.
I can hear the settlers singing Wanderer, which is ironic since we can't. That's the only way we'll ever hear it now.
That makes sense. Like technology, gadgets.
There we go. A little light. That's enough candles. Let's do a cat dish. Oh, actually, that'd be a great place for the doggo. Maybe we'll put the cat bowl over here. Cigarette machine, no thank you. Don't need a doghouse. Do a lantern. Like right here. I always like to have one at the top of the stairs. It's almost like a nightlight, you know? No, not there. Here, maybe? And then we'll do some other lighting. But I use this as my base warm lighting because I think I've said it. I love me some warm lighting. Okay, that's good for in here. And then it'd be cool to put one like, that's kind of obnoxious, but oh, you know what I'd like to do? Okay, I have a plan. I'm gonna put this here just to remind myself what I want to do so I don't forget. I think that's everything out of here. Oh, plants. That's what we talked about. I haven't really done very many plants anywhere in this settlement. I have a couple of... Oh, that's what I have to do still. I'll show you. Don't really have a spot for that. Unless we put it here in the corner. That'd be cool. Done. Okay, good. That's enough plants, I think. And I think we're done. I think that's it. And I'm out of wood again. All the tents in the world. Trash can. I suppose we need one of those. We don't really have room for one, so guess we don't need one of those after all. Yeah, no. I think that's it, folks. All right. Time to save. Okay. Not so bad. On a clear night. On a rainy, stormy night, we wouldn't be able to see shit. So we gotta fix that. Okay, so light over here. With so much glass, that's the other thing you have to be careful about. Oh, up there, yes. Ooh, I got plans. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wood. That's why I knew there was a reason that I went out of workshop mode, other than to save. Almost there, folks. Almost there. Sorry, I meant... Oh. I think a custom... Sorry, I meant custom AI package and a script to control it. Yeah, you'd have to do... See, that's where it gets tricky. Because with a custom AI package, now I would be modifying what exactly? Every single companion. Oof. Probably don't want to do that. I'm like, it reeks of conflicts. That's the problem with modifying companions. And then other companions, any custom companions wouldn't use it. That's why I don't mind assigning, because then I could use that with any companion. Heather, I forgot his name. I haven't used him yet. I've seen Bubbles use him. What is his name? He's a VC companion. Anyway, him, those seem to be the two main modded companions that folks like to use now. And then Ada or whoever, right? And if I can, I'm okay with having to click on them. It's not my favorite. It would be so much better. What I'd prefer is to modify every single damn one of them and have it as an option when you talk to them, so that I could just click on them and have them be like, yeah, what do you need? And I could be like, go fuck off to the thing. That's what I'd like to do. But, yeah, that's just begging for conflicts. Okay, I'll pay attention. Cheat terminal. I won't even tell you how much wood I used to build this place. It's crazy. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. So we have this and some plants, and I think we're done. So that's where I want to get to. Oh great. Now the icons are going to be in my way. They always love to come hang out in my house. Always. Alright, so let's put some kind of a vanilla lamp. I wouldn't mind, actually. What would this look like? Oh, it didn't light up. So that means we don't have power out here. Where did I bring it to? Very hard to see in the dark. I thought I brought it out here. I guess I didn't. Wow. Hold on, there's gotta be some somewhere.
Get back here, you last great shit.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so put one up here. Derp. We can do this. Come on, attach. Okay, and then one over here. I could probably even swing this one out. I know it's hilarious. Okay. And one over here. This is how I like to do power in my settlements because I find it very ugly. And mind you, this is not every settlement. These are just settlements that I publish only. Is that far enough to turn that on over there? Yes, it was. That's all Mama needed. Okay. Alright, I don't hate that. I wish it was warmer. Let's see here. Yeah, that's cute. And then, because I'm a wackadoo, we're gonna grab one of these. Because when you're sitting on the couch, that's what you want, right? You want to be creeped out by the armor rack that's right behind you all the time. Yep, that's what I do to my guests. We could put another one over here, I suppose. Oh, but the cat goes there. Let's move the cat then. Let's move the cat over here. And let's put this over here. Cute. Yeah, I'm vibing. What goes here? We got the ironing board. Yeah, that's cute. That'll do.
You know what?
Oh, I'm thirsty. And I probably need to sleep too, but very hard to manage yourself while you're building, let me tell you. Okay, problem solved. Okay, chairs and more lighting. So this lighting I'm okay with. Oh, bathroom lighting. Like that. Oh, looks like we're taking advantage of other lighting that's happening. Where's that coming from? Downstairs somewhere. Cool. Probably don't need much lighting in here. It even glows this guy up. Cool. That's why I always do my lighting in the dark, because I want to see what works and what doesn't. You know what I'd love to do? Let's see if I can get away with it. It's a little loony, but I love doing it anyway. Work, power, lighting, and then you pop on over here into the light sources. I'm looking for, I don't know if I want it to flicker, that'd be a bit much. Omni light red. Might be too much, but let's try it. I'm gonna stick it in the head of right there. Let's see what it looks like. I don't hate it. There's better. I could actually do better than that. But that I don't hate. There's another light that I could stick in there that would make the eyes glow. I'm tempted. Yeah, see, now we have a nice red glow in here. That's also good. Okay. Yeah, that works for me. They love my bedroom. What is the deal? Every time. Never fails. Okay. feel like we need another lantern. So I'm going to take this lantern right here, put it over here, or maybe on the stable. Yeah. Gotta love the sounds from SS2. Let me catch up here. Huh? Can't you assign the AI package and remove it from a script? It works in Oblivion, at least. Okay, let me think about that for a minute. What would trigger the script? Is the question. Plopping down the thing? Yeah, let me look into it. That's a good question. So I didn't have to modify NPC records. Yeah. I hear ya. Well, hey there, Trent and Kyle. The American homeland, a shining beacon of hope, of prosperity, of freedom. We'll have these things again, my friends. The Enclave will see to it. Yeah, we'll see about that. But Oblivion, says Pedro, has some significant differences in the way scripts work. That's absolutely true. So that's why I have to look into that question. From Neon Jaguar. Oh, no, from you, Pedro. My bad. But I haven't messed with NPCs and AI packages in later games yet. It's so different. Packages in Fallout in particular fucking suck. I just don't have a nicer way of saying it. They make me angry, can you tell? Yeah, super fun. I don't feel like this light's gonna be warm enough, but I don't hate it. I feel like that right there is enough for that corner at night. And then I'm gonna add a little something special. Like I'd almost rather have that than this bright ass light. Let's try that. Instead of this, what would it look like? So I send this to the workshop. I don't ever delete lights when I'm building. It's a big no-no. So if instead I just did what I want, which is to make the corner and this gal glow. Yeah, not quite the same. And now I put it in an awkward place. Okay, let's... How about I just undo? Can I undo? Oh, let me undo. Undo. It's not letting me undo. Redo. No, it's not doing one of those things. Damn it, Janet. All right. I see you. Oops. Disable. That still worked, even though I had the extra. Delete. There we go. Did it work then? No. Oh, lordy. Disable. It stayed. It didn't go away. Okay, let's try. Nope. Dagnabbit. Oh, good. It went away. Oh, I was going to be really unhappy. Alright. Well, and it's not going to let me undo, so now I got to go back and put the light back in there. What if I placed it better? Oh, that's better. Alright, we're going to live with that. Because it's just a little lighter and a little warmer than that other light was. telling you, I really want to shoot Ada in the face. Alright, we're so close, folks. So close. Okay, so let me show you a little trick. I've done this all over the settlement. This is one of my favorite little lighting tricks that I do. It has to be done in work, though. So I go to... where is it? Fire. Give me fire. Wait, oh, I was in lighting. There we go. And then... fire. Oil lamps. And pick the last one. And you don't notice until you're walking around in my settlement, but... they're animated, so they're cool, extra cool, because they have physics. One there. And I want one over this table as well. So I don't know just yet how, but that should be close to where I want it. And then I come in and grab the light sources. And we do firelight. Candlelight is the wrong. It's not warm enough. And it flickers weirdly. Firelight is just nicer. And then we drop. I'm actually going to drop this one down a little. Let's see. Here. Yeah, that's nice. So very nice. So then this needs to move over. Something like that. We'll see how it goes. Alright, this is feeling like good lighting for a player apartment at night. Subtler-ish. Okay with that. All of it. Alright, we're going to check the bathroom lighting and then we're going to sleep. I love that red glow. So if I put... this is the other thing I do. Let me show you. If people have... what do I want? Furniture. Derp. If people have Lux Mirror installed, then they can just switch it out. That would be a cool thing to have in work. I think I've come up with 3 or 4 things that I'd like to have in work since I was building. We're just going to put that right about there. Yeah, that works. So now, what I will do, that should come down a little bit. Yeah. What I do with that, because if you come in and you want to alter your face or what have you, you need to see. And so, where to go? I'm going to stick one of these. By the way, I cannot find this item in the CK. I've tried. Track light, you name it. Nope, can't find it. I have the big one that's right next to this that has like 4 lights or 5 lights or whatever, but not the single. Cannot figure out why. There you go. Light right in your face. Let's see, it makes for very nice effects if you modify your face. That's still too high though. Oops, wrong way, Moochie. And then we're just about done. I keep saying that, I know. I still have some flowers I want to do. Which script uses... Hold on, let me catch up. But on event doesn't work with Oblivion. Wait, on event would trigger the command, I guess? Do you have a Geiger counter? On event would trigger the command, I guess. But on event doesn't work with Oblivion. For my follower mod, I used an inventory item with an object script, which would trigger a message box menu when the player activates it. Oh! Oh, I didn't even think of that. Okay, so hold on. Let me think about this. So I go to my inventory and I activate the thing. Probably some kind of a chem, an aid item in terms of Fallout, which would then trigger a message box menu. Bing. And then I could be like, hey, you, go there. Evaluate package. Well, first it would have to assign a package. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go there. I'd have to think about that. I'd have to try it first and see how messy it got. Especially with Fallout. It could get messy. But worth trying, certainly. Like the idea. Thanks for that. Yeah, I like the idea that there's an aid item in your inventory. And you click it. It opens up a menu and says... Okay, so here's the thing. First, it has to do so many things. Here's what it has to do. And forgive me, I'm just talking out loud. Which is what I've been doing for 3 hours. Okay, first thing it does is it has to evaluate who's with you, right? So, recognize followers. Blink. What if you have like 4 followers with you? I guess you could tell them all to fuck off at the same time. Evaluate followers. Blah, 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 blah. So that's option 1. Option 2 would be, okay, now we've recognized Heather, random guy, Ada, and your random robot Max. What would you like to do with these followers? That's really what it should say. And so option 1, fuck off. Option 2, come back. Option 3, now that we have to have an option. Now it's a follower mod. I don't want to go there. That's too complicated for me. Yeah, because then as soon as I just know me, it has nothing to do with the logic of what you're saying, and more to do with scope creep and me. Me and scope creep. Good friends. That's what would happen, is I would start creeping, and I'd be like, oh, well, since I'm in here, and since I made the script, and since we activate it, now, what it should do, and that's what I would be. Next thing you know, 6 months have gone by, and Shadows doesn't get released, and hey, Mystic, why didn't you release Shadows? Whatever happened with that really big mod you were making? Oh, well, that's what would happen. Yeah. Because that's just me. Once I get into something, I keep going. I can't stop. It's horrible. Let's add this guy over here. Fun. Dog meat, stop walking into the corner, you weirdo. I'm just looking for shit to put on that bottom shelf so we can be done. Home decor. Children? Guess we could put some games. Toys. Games and toys. Oh, that was something from season 2 of the show I really loved. When it showed, can't think of the dad's name all of a sudden. McLean, I know the last name really well. Why can't I think of his name? Anyway, you know who I'm talking about. When it showed his office with all the many, many toys, I just thought, that's my kind of guy. Even though he's a total jerk and needs to die. Really needs to die, that guy. Okay, there, now I can tell what I'm doing. Alright, those seem okay. We got some random toys. Collectibles. That's what we put down here. All of the collectibles. They don't have a clean version of that, huh? Alright. I guess it would be weird to have a clean one, but... Okay. So Teddy goes over here. Board game? Too big, right? Wooden train set that is only found in SS2. Robots, that's what I wanted anyway. There, we got one in there. Is that facing the wrong way? It looks like it. Oh no, it was right. Okay. Alright. Ta-da! Now it's getting light outside. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, chairs. I need chairs at the table. Maybe something on this little table here, and some books, and then we're done. Almost there. I've only been saying that for 2 hours. Okay, let's go to... Where? Deco... Misc. What is that? Oh. Okay. Is it a container? I want to see something. I just want to know if it's a container. It is. Ooh la la. Okay. We're going to keep this and make it small. It's too small, huh? Well, it's not so bad. I'd love to put that right there, but... I'm so out of room. How about right here? I have so much storage in this settlement. It's ridiculous. Maybe one up. Yeah, that's cute. Little Nuka fridge for storing actual Nukas, if you like. And then books right here. And give me a big set. The replacer I have for books, I really want to crack open and fix myself, and I just haven't had the time or the inclination, really. But man, it's jank. I need to add a different replacer for books. Stop it. Okay. Oh no, it's still selected. Okay, good. Right there. Hey, books on the bed. All right, that's that. What am I missing? Anything? Oh, the roof and the making sure the lamp is hung correctly. And I think that's it. We got the bathroom sorted. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, that real quick. Drugs and candy. Gotta have it. I'm gonna think about that mod idea for a while now. I just have to watch out for myself. What starts off as a, oh, this would be so easy. It'd take like 3 or 4 hours. I could just knock it out. It'd be so cool. Turns into 6 months follower mod. That's how I have a radio show going, a radio show planned, a VC mod in production, and a massive quest mod in production. So yeah, no more scope creep. Can't do it. It'll kill me. All right, I'm thirsty. Home decor. Bathroom. Give me the drugs. Oh, we can put a robe. That'd be cool. Okay, we got a robe. We got a container of soap. The birds are going nuts. So we got our little cup for... Oh, that's not going to go on the shelf, is it? Did it? I don't think so. I think it's floating. What else? The toilet paper I demanded. But I thought they put a basket of toilet paper in here already. Guess not. So see, now I need a container, which is a pain in my ass. Toothpaste. I thought there was a container of toothpaste. Did I miss it? There it is. Alright, toilet paper. What I really want is to flip it and stack it. Let's see if we can do that. Nope. Oh, there we go. Wait, this way. Almost there. Hey, I did it. Yay me. Okay. Now, let's see. Where can I oh, as soon as I move, it moves. Bummer. Hey, don't move. Listable toilet paper, dude. Okay. So, I can't zoom in on it like I want to. See, if I was in the CK, it'd be so much easier. Just make a copy now while I'm thinking about it. 2 rolls is gonna have to do. It's not that important. Oops. Too far. Too far. There's one. Come on, give it to me. What? Way too much trouble to look cute, really. Story of my life. Okay, I want to sink into the floor myself. There it is. Okay, now it's sinking in. So I think that's it. Oops, too far. There we go. That will do. Just wanted a couple of rolls of TP on the shelf. Whew. Tell you what. It's so effortful for the dumbest stuff, I'm telling you. Now I need drugs. Really, I do. No, just kidding. Science, medical. Not medical. Is it under medical? Maybe it is. Let's see. Chems. Yes, it is. We got our chems. Right next to the TP. Okay, we got that. Thought there was a medical tray version. Guess not. Alright. Boss vitamins. Gotta have them. Uh-oh. I'm getting blurry. I'm exhausted and cannot sprint. Okay, let's just get this right. And then, okay. I think this is floating too. See, people who download my city plans, don't appreciate, can't possibly appreciate what goes into it, right? But y'all who are watching, you can. Alright, so we have that and that and that. I think that's enough. I'm going to leave that part of the shelf empty. Everything doesn't always have to be full. And then we'll put this here. And then I think we're done. And then we can do some plants. And then we'll be done. Make sure this towel is... Oh. I need to take a nap, apparently. I'm exhausted and cannot sprint. I am aware. Alright, that is that. We can do roof. First I gotta sleep. Then we can do roof. Okay. That's the challenge of building when you're, building when you're in your play list. I'm gonna sleep a lot, so we get up in the next morning. Woo! Almost there! Almost there. I've said that for an hour. What time is it? I've been streaming a long time, huh? Yeah, we'll go another 30 minutes, and then we'll be done, for sure. I know I said that an hour and a half ago. 30 minutes, and we're out. and then I have to publish it. Ugh. But that was worth, you know, it's a holiday here in the U.S. So, you know, I deserve it. Robot attack. Don't care. Let them die. Oh, just kidding. No, we don't really feel that way. It's just, this is a different save, so we don't care. Okay. Okay. Roof. This is the... We're getting closure. Yay! Okay, so we need barn roof. So we're just going to do it for this room. Just so that it feels bigger. Oops. There we go. Okay, am I tripping? Where's the piece? Oh, I was tripping. Wait, nope. There it is. Oh wait, I don't want that one. I want this one. There we go. Now we have a proper roof. And then we want the flat one. Whoop, that didn't go on right. Is that right? Something weird's going on. What is it? There it goes. The flat roof pieces do weird things. I always have to double check them. All right. Ta-da! Look at that. See, we don't have wires everywhere in the middle of our settlement. It's all around the outside. Yeah. It looks so good. I'm so proud. All right, flowers, and then we're done. Literally the last thing. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do them. I just realized. Let's see if we can get into Monkey Spunk. First, I need to save. What's floating? Oh, it's the icons. Save. So if I go past Chew, or over Chew, is really the correct. As soon as I'm going to say mouse over it, it crashes. And I've tested it enough times. And I've had this issue before, like a year ago. And I can't remember. Oh good, Monkey Spunk is right here. Excellent. Plants. That's all we need. So I'm officially using extended now. Yeah, we'll do it. Fuck it. So that means I have to add to my description that extended is required or preferred. All for these flowers. Because they're pretty.
I sure thought so.
think I have one, maybe two more of these to do. There we go. One down. They have flowers. Just, you know, brighten up the place a little bit. Where did I put the other one? Wait, I know there is another one. Put a door there. Checking myself with doors while I'm doing this. So we're... Get out, get out, get out. Thank you. We're doing a full walkthrough right now is what we're doing. And just asking ourselves, what else could we use? Well, flowers would be lovely right here in the corner. So let's put those here. Red. Pink. Yellow. Oh, that's too big. Huh. Okay. So I would need to go. Hold on. Is it under? I think it's under. No, none of those. Themes. It might be under vault. Train cars. Misc? No. It's gonna be under pre-war. Furniture? Thought it was under pre-war. Oh, pretty lamp though. Okay, it's not there. Everybody get out of my way. There we go. Rah, 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 rah. I swore it was under pre-war. Clutter? I didn't do a dog bowl either. Easier in the CK, frankly. Okay, this might be too effortful for effing flowers. Last try, vault. Misc. I swear it's its own category somewhere. Train cars, lighting, decorations. No. Furniture? Ah, there it is. It's under furniture, planters. There we go. Okay. Feels so much better. Let's do blue. Yeah. Oh, and the flowers. I'm gonna have to delete and start over. Yeah. Do. Disable. Done. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Okay. No. These assholes. Stop crashing into me. Ada, fuck off. Okay. Alright, before, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stick with the planters. Put a few down and then come back and do flowers. That's the plan. Let's do a white one here. And we'll put it like right there. That's cute. And then player's apartment, we'll do one or two. Can I even get in there now? I think I have to go here. And then we'll do a door check, and then we're done. That's literally all. Oh, was it out here that I had a planter? Yes. Okay, so now I remember where that was, so we might as well do a second one then. Like there, let's do an orange one. Red? Red one. No, little red one. Okay, now we'll go upstairs and do the player apartment, and that's fine. Okay. Where do we need... We have no space left. I took up every damn corner of this place. I really did. There's no room for a planter. Right here, in the bathroom. I feel like I want to do this one, but smaller. I don't want it to be so bulky. The corner, that's where we'll put it, and then it won't matter. All right. One spot for flowers in the player home. Yeah, that's kind of it, huh? These guys are all chilling in my house. So rude. Okay, so I think what I want to do is take this. I want to try it at least. A tiny one. I like this song. Flowers go there. And the oil lamp goes there. There. Now I just feel happy. I know it's silly to spend this much time on these things, but it brings me joy. And I think that level of attention to detail makes people like my stuff too. I hope. I hope they like it. Get out of my way. Okay, and now I can get back to extended monkey spunk, plants and flowers. Oh my. Kind of like these. Probably have to shrink these too, if I can. I might not be able to select them, so we'll see how that goes. Did that work? Kinda. And I cannot select. Wait. No. I thought I could. You know what? I don't hate it. Nobody's gonna look behind it, so I'm okay. And then... What is this? It's too big, huh?
That makes sense, right? I like technology, gadgets, and stuff. So,
Yeah, that looks cute.
they would seem coming out of it already.
Oh, it's facing the wrong way, though. Oh, good, I can select that one. Cool. Done. There's one down, and then I have one in the bathroom, right? So,
Very hot in the gun now. So we got it, man. Right?
we're almost done, yay. Those are too big. There, that's pretty. A little yellow in the corner. Done. Moving on. We're did we put it? Out on the balcony only, right? So, now is the time I say to you, thank you for lurking, thank you for hanging out, thank you for having me in the background or the foreground of whatever it is you're doing on this Memorial Day in the U.S. It's a random Monday or Tuesday, depending on where you are in the world. For most other folks, I don't want to do the blue out here. So, I just wanted to say I very much appreciate you. I appreciate you taking the time to spend with me. Because I do tend to blather on about nothing during these streams. So the fact that you're still here and listening and tuning in means a great deal. It's very much appreciated. Oh yeah, pink and yellow. That'd be cute. I'm going to see if I can shrink the yellow ones a little bit, but just in case. Oh, what was that one? Maybe throw that kind of in the front. Yeah. Yep, flowers designer, that's me. Okay, that's cute. It will do. Kind of wish I had... Let's throw that in the middle. Wish I had some white. What color is that? Oh, that's blue. Okay, blue, blue, blue. Can't even see what that is. Maybe white? Oh, light pink. And not selectable, unfortunately. Gotta delete it. Oh! Click the wrong thing. There we go. No. Dagnabbit. Why did... Okay, that was weird. Oh, it changed the axis. That's why. Stop it. Oh, that's just... I'm in the moment. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Derp. Okay. Now I'm actually looking forward to getting back into the CK. That's all it took. No. Should we try these obnoxious yellow ones? Done. Can I shrink it at all? No, not selectable. Too bad. I'd like them to be smaller, but it's fine. I think that's all the flowers everywhere. Ta-da! Oh wait, did I? Let me just double check myself here. I did not put one down here. Okay, so since I'm on the flowers, these have to grow somewhere, right? Should we put some out here? I feel like it wouldn't fit. Nah, I think we'll leave it. I think we're done. I think that's it. All right, we're gonna do, oh, a door check. That was the other thing I said we'd do. Let me save. Door check. We're gonna use work doors. See what there is in here. Not much, I don't think. In the way of single doors. What's this one? Oh, a bunker door. That's a little hefty for our needs. Let's use a brown wooden door for whatever's not filled in at the moment. We got a door. Going around, we got a door. Entrance, we got a door. It's the exterior stuff we care about most, so that's why I'm checking that first. We have a door. And we got a door. Good job, me. Door. Good. A door here. Front door. Yeah. Check all the balconies. Aha. Missing door. Okay. And I think that's it. Yeah. That's all, folks. All right. Let's walk the place one time, and then we'll call it. Oh, I know what I had. I had a question of what I should put in here. I stuffed the other one with garden supplies. Oops. This is a bath house right here. How about just towel storage? Keep it simple. Work. Furniture. Shelves. Maybe a miniaturized version of that, because I think it's too wide. Ooh, tough crawling in here. Hold on. There it is. That is one loud bathroom, let me tell you. Oops. There we go. No. Close enough. All right. Towels. That's all I care about. We don't even need that many. Just some. Just, you know, so it doesn't look empty in there. Home decor, bathroom. This. Okay. These are nice, clean towels. In an open outhouse, exposed to gosh knows what, right? Just put one there, and then let's see, we had those soap containers. Those in here. And then we need an outhouse door. Because, you know, we don't want this. Oh man, I'd love to do toilet paper, but geez Louise. Is there a basket? Oh, there is. Hold on. I have an idea. Right about there. Let me go to kitchen. This works for out here. It's so silly to spend this much time on this, but like I said, hopefully people appreciate it when they check it. I love it, so it's all about me anyway. Fuck it. When I come in here and look at my stuff, I'm like, ooh, I did a good job. So we'll put this bucket in here. Ooh. We have a dirt texture doing weird things to it. There we go. Not a texture, a decal. Alright, so we'll throw one in here. Two. And then just stick one on top. Ta-da! Toilet paper. Okay, we're done. Let's see, one last thing. I think it's under doors. Misc. That's what I wanted right here. Yeah. Oh, it wanted to attach. Come on. Oh, perfection. Oh, how cool is that? So you're like, what's in here? What'd she do here? Love it. All right. Oh, there was one last thing I was thinking about, which is out here.
I rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I rock
60-minute man.
60-minute man. 60-minute man.
I wanted to, you know what? I'm gonna leave it out here. And then for my own version, I'm gonna put animated furniture right here. All right, let's do a walkthrough, and then we'll call it done. Which means we don't need this tent anymore. Oh, that counted as a bed? Fuck. Hold on. Well, holy shizzle beans. We gotta fix that now. Son of a biscuit. Wait, there was a place where I was like, I could stick a bed there, but then I'd have too many. So, I think it was, where was that? I could put one there. That was a bathroom. These guys. Okay. This is an office. Could stick one there if I really wanted to, but here could be a bed with the guy who runs the school. Oh, look, I left out some flowers. Bad job. Wait, what? What's happening? Where is it? Oh, there it goes. Oh, I had 2 containers in here because it was the mayor's room. That's right. Should I put a bed out here? This is the school. Just... Oh, right there. That's where we'll put the bed. Okay. So, work. Can't believe I did that. Bad me, bad. But at least I caught it in time. Barbecue ribs! Woohoo! Lurkin' and gaming. Thank you, Pedro. Thank you, Bubbles. So glad you guys are here. I'm really grateful. Barbecue ribs. Woo! That sounds way too good. We could just pop a bed in here. I feel like that's the safer than sorry method. And we're going to employ that. So that's 2 vanilla beds out of 20. That's not going to hurt us statistics-wise. I said this last stream, I think. Several times people have reached out to me and said, why do you do that? Aren't you worried about the stats? No. No, I am not. Okay, perfect. Just a little papa squat across from the bathroom. Isn't that where you'd want to sleep? Under the stairs across from the bathroom. Oh, yeah. Just for that reason, I'm keeping it. Alright, and then this poor guy needs a container and a poster. He at least deserves that much love. Let's see. Let's give him I just need a duffel bag. I think I've got one here. Wait, what's that? Oh, a large loot toolbox. That's what we'll give him. He's a fix-it man. That's who lives there. And that's why he's happy to be across from the bathroom, because he's always fixing it, dealing with the plumbing. That's my excuse. Alright, let's see. Wall decor. You know what we don't have is this one poster in the whole settlement. So now is the time. Girls, girls, girls. There we go. Still big, but not obnoxiously so. Let's see if I can get it on this wall here. Right there. There we go. Girls, girls, girls. Happy camper with a nice bed. That's a shockingly nice bed for a settler, actually. Alright. With a little ladder. Yeah, that works. Totally works. Okay. We're done. So that takes care of my 20 bed situation, and then we had the flowers. See, that's why we do a final walkthrough. Extended monkey spunk. A lance. Diamond City Radio. That one radio in the whole place makes a fair amount of noise, doesn't it? Red flowers. Done. Mighty, mighty man. Da 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 da. I'm singing over it just in case. Blah, 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 blah. And then let's do red here too. Why not? Do, 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 do. La, 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 la. I'm over the pink and blue vibe. Yeah, we're gonna go. Oh, the blue would be cute. Let's go dark blue. Done. Alright. And... oh, what's up with this door? Oh, we should fix that. I remember this situation. Okay, so let me show you what I do for this door situation. So you can see we have a big gap on either side. That's fine. This is what I do to get rid of it. I don't mind the gap. I don't mind that there's a gap on the bottom a little bit. But, let's see, I want work, but I want structures. Wood, all the way to the end to support. And then we're just going to slap a support on either side of that door. One there. Harder to see, so we'll do it from the outside. And one here. And I think that solves our problem. Let's see. Yep, problem solved.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Honey, I'm always looking for trouble. It's in my nature. All right, so we're going to run around. I wish that was a joke. It's not. Always looking for trouble. All right. All right, we're going to start from the very beginning. And we're going to do a quick walkthrough. Should take us about 10 minutes. How we doing on time? Oh, jeez Louise. That's all right. It's a holiday stream. It wasn't meant to be short. Shorter than it was, though. It was meant to be, I mean. All right, so we have lighting at the entrance. Not too much. Subtle. Just a little bit. You know what I wouldn't mind doing? Instead of leaving this all jank, let's give a proper post box, just because we can. And then this fence, let's fix it. I'll put it right here. And while we're at it, we'll grab, got a little one over here somewhere. I guess not. We'll grab that one. I'm sure the guard will love that. Having to come to work. I like the idea of driving the customer, as they say. But in this case, making it real clear to the player what direction we want them to go. Okay. There we go. Once again, walking through the entrance. Don't go that way. You could, but no. Instead, go this way. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Okay, cool. We have a guard dog here who will eat you alive. We have a flag that you can set up as the mayor. Nice chill space where it looks like people hang out. Yeah, I like that the rest of it is as open as it is, actually. You know what we could put here, though? Which would get the NPCs over here. We like to do that. We like them to use all the spaces. So we give them lots to do all over the settlement. It depends on the settlement. I might create maybe 1 or 2 zones where I really want them to hang out. The problem is when you have 20, yeah, you need to spread them out a little bit. So we're going to go under furniture. And it's the one thing we don't have here yet. So it's appropriate to use it now. Which is one of my favorite items. We'll get there eventually. I keep forgetting I have this guy's really fun mod installed. It's got all kinds of toilets and bathtubs and stuff in lieu of CWSS. Alright, so let's have this guy over here. Because that's exactly where you want to use that, right? But you know, they're all hanging out here. And then you could come along and fix up your robot or jump on the pommel horse. Yeah. Get some agility. Woo-hoo. Yeah. Look at me go. I'm so good. You'd abandon Vadim for hygiene? Why, yes. In a hot minute, says Bubbles, and me too. I do love the Bobrovs. The Bobrovs bros. I'd be grateful to be in a Mystic Rogue settlement and not in Diamond City. I missed that whole comment. Where there isn't a single shower in the whole place. Oh yeah, we take good care of you here. Alright, I think we're done. And dismount. Oh, we didn't leave ourselves enough room. Let's fix that. That's why we test. Okay, so maybe we just angle it a little bit. Because we're not going to change the whole place for the pommel horse. Like, right. Oh, bitch, stop. I'm really over Ada. I don't even know if I want to do her stupid quest now. Alright, let's try one more time. Yeehaw! And yeah! Alright, that was solid. Love it. Okay. So the pommel horse is there, which is great. Another something for the settlers to do. Places to sit. There's a chair there and a chair there. Chairs here. They love to sit. Mayor's office. Not terribly exciting, but there's some cool things on the shelf. Couple of drinks, couple of things. Alright, cool. Cool, cool. Ooh, I just got an idea. Hold on. I forgot. Wait, it's in choose stuff. I can't use it. Damn it. Let me just verify that that's true. He might have moved it into his own stuff. But a long time ago, Chew made a Nuka-Cola shelf, which is what occurred to me would be cool right there. Where you could actually store Nuka-Colas on it. And because it's in here, I can get a boot under displays. Let's see, maybe it's there. Probably not, but can't hurt to check. Wait, what was that? Oh, no. Okay, so no, not there. Under shelves, then. I'm sure he moved it under himself in extended, but I'm gonna look just in case. All shelf, 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 shelf. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's here. Too bad. That would have been so cool, but I can't even get into choose area of extended, or it crashes, unfortunately. Really gotta find out why. There it is! Yes! Okay, I'm so way too excited about that. But, you know, that's me. Okay, this sucker's big. Where can we... I'm gonna put it somewhere cool. I just thought since we had them here, it'd be cool to have them here. Let's see, can we... Let me see, I want to see if I could just put it here instead. Can we delete the other one? No. Alright, that's alright. I might leave it just like that. Let's see what that looks like. Nuka-Cola display shelf. Do, 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 do. Donut mix. I got so much crap. Look at this. It's ridiculous. Okay, nope. Nuka-Colas. There we go. These two. And let's just put as many as we can on there. Accept. Does it give them back? Oh, that looks so cool. Yeah, it gave them back to us. Look how cool that looks, y'all. And then you can come back and Get yourself a new cocoon. Yeah, glad I did that. That's awesome. And then when you first get here, there'll be one hiding in the back there. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, I'm very happy now. That's why we do a walkthrough. Okay, I see a problem. Let's put little stairs there. We'll do 2. Come on, dog meat, get out of the way. We'll do 2. And then what I'll do is sink them down a little bit. There we go, that looks better. Yeah, that just works better. Alright, we're gonna do one more. We can walk right here fine. There's a ramp to go down, and then when we're over here at the shelves, yeah, we could just walk. Everything's fine. Perfect. Okay. Yay! Alright, that area is good. Now we'll check the back. I don't love that somebody could just walk through here and attack. But we have a guard right there in eyesight. So I think we're okay. It feels okay.
Got
anyway.
work to do. Can't talk now.
Oh, alright. Back door. Come on. Straight up in here. This is where the guards are sleeping. Random sleep. Another door. Kitchen where we are always sure to find some of our folks hanging out. Eating, drinking, cooking, sweeping, all the things. Yeah, that looks good. Really proud
Hey,
of
boss
this
man,
kitchen.
you
Came
got
out
some
really
time?
nice. Nope, I have no time. Nice. Then we have little garden experience out here. Tomatoes for the kitchen. We like pasta here. Lots of noodles with red sauce.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Bathroom. Oh, there's no soap in here. That was my issue.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
Open the door. Okay, now it opened. Good. Soap. That's all we need. There's always something. I can never walk through and be like, everything's here. It's done. It's always something. Home decor, bathroom, fixtures. I think I did towels in there, did I? Yeah. Okay, so just soap. And a newspaper. Why not? There we go. Soap. So soap here. I hate placing these things. They're such pita. Hey, that worked. First try. I hope that's close enough. Now it is. Okay, let me just check the other side of the wall. Oh, that's going to be outside. Okay. issues. Okay, good. That's one of the things that drive me nuts is I'll think it's all perfect and then I walk past the wall and I can see the dispenser. Like, I can see the toilet right there. Perfect example. Glad I caught that. Nudge. Let's just make sure we nudged it the right amount. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. And walking through. That's the waterfall room for obvious reasons.
Here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
A sort of note, I guess.
Okay.
From the sponsor here.
We didn't put a door there. I'm okay with that.
Read it.
Interiors don't really have doors until we get to the mayor. Alright, so that's level, what I've been calling level 1, but it's technically level 2. Newspaper
now,
office.
boss?
Hey. Wait, what did you ask me? Tyrone Rex, what did you want me to do?
What do you want me to do?
The short answer, help me while I've still got time to be helped.
Who is
It'd
this
be
guy?
appreciated and might even benefit this scrap heap in the long term.
Oh, I'm not ready to interact with whatever this is. Not now.
Not now.
Don't take too long. There's a definite time limit on this.
All right, Rex. I have no idea who you are or why you're talking to me. Okay, wow, the music got really loud after that. What in the world? Okay. Just doing a walkthrough, folks. Okay, so I just caught that this ASAM is floating. And I'd like to fix that if I can. Except I can't because that clock is already too close. So, same trick as before that we did with this door right here, actually. So I can just grab this. And we're just gonna build out the post a little bit. So the ASAM. You got this. Oh shit. I was supposed to copy that, not take it. Well, guess we're fixing that again. Alright, so this pole right here. God, the music is super loud all of a sudden. I keep meaning to... I have to go through all the Fallout 3 files and convert them. But now that I have the game and own the game, I can put that music in here. Okay, that's too much of a pain in the ass. Let's grab this back. Whatever this is, it is a little obnoxiously loud. Okay, so... right here. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? Oh no, I copied it. Good. Alright. Lordy lordy. Loud music. Oh my goodness. Meyer lurks. I love Vadim a ton, but in my current playthrough, he died to killer bees or bounty hunters. I can't remember. Or, God forbid, Mirelurks. Mirelurks. That's 2 out of 10 points of danger. Tops. Can't argue with that. Mirelurks.
What a surprisingly pleasant day. Perhaps
Crashing into
a few
myself.
spirits.
This is a Bob Ross painting. See? Ross. That's one of my replacers. That is not going to be the case in game. It's vanilla style. But I like that this is here, signed by me. And then we lead up to the player apartment. I just wanted to verify. Yep, that zone is fine.
Yes.
And here they are, coming up to my place. Okay, so why are they doing that? Let's examine that. This bitch. Let's examine that real quick. It's because they don't have enough chairs down here. So let's... Lord, I'm glad that music's gone. Okay. Let's give them some chairs down here so they stop going to mine. They won't stop, but maybe less if I'm lucky. Oh, settlers. Gotta love them. But see, this is why it takes so long to do these. I definitely could have participated in the plot contest for the time I spent on this settlement. Yeah, but I would have had to have known back on Thursday, really, that I was going to have this much time, and I didn't. I thought I was going to be busy working for someone else. Redacted. Okay. So there's a couple chairs for them that look exactly the same, and I'm okay with that. And then you know what else we'll do? Is where to go? Is this vanilla? That looks... Oh no, it's sturdy, right? Yeah. We'll put a chair out here, maybe... Oh gosh, there's like nowhere. There's no space! Right? Here. There we go. See if you can get them into a zone. Sometimes they'll use the markers more. That's the other reason I wanted to do that. See, this is the stuff I want to use. The mid-century stuff. I can't wait to be done with this so I can go back to using all my mods. Looking forward to it. Alright, so hopefully that solved that problem we gave them. Oh, that's less than ideal, isn't it? You know what, though? I don't care. It's not sticking through in a bad way. Yeah, we're gonna leave it. I don't care. Alright. As usual, this room is quite busy.
Yes?
Yes. They now have a couple of spots to sit. Oh, there's another where you can put a chair. So when you get the sleeping bag like I just did, that's the CK I almost said. That's the game telling you, hey dummy, you're making a mess. You're doing too many things. Alright. There's another chair. Excellent. Alright. I love that I can hear chickens. Oh, we didn't put a cat up in the player house. Oh, we checked all this. Okay, so all this is good, and then we were going to head up to the player home. Or player apartment. Still feel sorry for the guy who has to sleep under the stairs. This looks good. Oh, what happened here? That's hilarious. Do you think maybe I pressed undo or something? Oh, lordy, lordy. Okay. Hopefully that was a one-time thing. Did I do it one more time? Yeah, that's the right size. Alright, hopefully that doesn't come undone again. Oh my goodness. I want this to be pushed back a tiny bit because I can see the leaf poking out. Oh, you know what would be easier? I take it back. It'd be easier to just bring the planter forward. Right there. Okay. Alright, and what did I just say I wanted to add? Oh, you know what? Art. Hello. How did I forget art? Oh, sleeping bag again. Never a good sign. It doesn't like when you go in and out of workshop mode that many times that fast when you have this many mods installed, especially. They really just like my room. That's all there is to it. Give them chairs, they still come upstairs. Invade your space. I like this. Kinda. What's that one? That's the winner. Okay, so I want that poster. That's not going to show up for everyone else, but you know, it's all about me. Where's the guy? That one. That's what I want there. Yeah, that's the ticket. There was one last thing, and I said I didn't put it in here. What was it? Chairs. Oh my gosh, I just caught that too. Still something else. What was it? What was it? I just said it, damn it. Okay, lady, chill out. Alright, we got our chair. Oh no, they're gonna even hang out in here more that I have more chairs. Look at this. They all want to be with me. Crazy people. There was something, damn it, that I was saying was missing from the player apartment. Oh well. I guess it'll stay missing, whatever it is, because I can't think of it. Let's give him another chair. Instead of standing there, come sit in this chair. Or that chair. No, one'll do. We'll put another chair over here too. None of this is going to keep them out of my space, but it'll help a little maybe. Did I give the mayor a door? I didn't. That was on my list. Okay. See what I mean? It just, there's always more. Structures, doors.
I know. I'm so sorry about
I swear I thought I gave the mayor a door.
Nothing we can do. You have to let us know.
Okay, now the mayor has a door. Oh, where's the smoke coming from? What's under there? Okay, that's weird. All you guys coming up the stairs at the same time. I see you. Alright. So, though, believe it or not, there's more I'll do when it's... Yeah, see? I just want to hang out up here now. Yeah, you cannot have a player apartment and have privacy unless you have doors and all that, which I'm not going to bother with. I have a mod installed that I can lock doors. What would happen... I haven't tried it yet, but I'm 99% sure. What would happen is I would unlock the door and walk into my place, and there'd be 2 settlers in here anyway. Oh, that's what I wanted let me see something. Lights. Wait, no, I want. Just for giggles, I want to try this one thing. How many times have I said that today, y'all? 50. I just want to try this one thing for the 50th time. Lights. So I want power. Where did I miss? Power. Lighting. Is it a ceiling light? I can't remember. So I'm looking for this red light. It might be too bright. It's this light right here that I want without the chain. Or the wall version. I take it back. It's a wall version. It's not a hanging light. I just remembered. Wall lights. So it should... Oh, right there. That's what I'm looking for. How much would this light this up? Kind of a lot. Let's see. We're going to try it anyway. So, hours ago now, I talked about this light. I think I stole this idea from Karbach, if memory serves. Come on. Getting it right. That's the ticket. Oh. Doing it with a controller, it's extra hard. Okay, I'm gonna set that right there. And dupe it. And then I'm gonna come to the other side. Where the other eye is. And we'll try that one next. And then... Oh, so close. Okay. Oh, that's gonna look so good. Now, let's see if I can... It'll let me select it. Damn, it's not gonna let me select it. Okay, so this is where we use our old friend Mod Pause. Mod Pause. Let's try X. Oh, not S. Derp. X1. Okay, wrong one. So it's Y. But first we gotta put that back. -1. Okay, so we want Y. Probably -1, but we'll see. Oh, Y is also wrong. Boo! So we might have to futz with both of them. Wrong way, Moochie. So let's do 2. Okay, and then Y. Delete Y. 2. Oh. Okay, why is X and Y going the same way? That makes no sense. -4. Oh, it's not gonna do what I want it to do. Damn it, Janet. Okay, so let's try Z. See what Z does. Should go up and down, but just for shits and giggles, we'll try it anyway. Yep. So, we're not going to be able to do it the way I wanted to. X, Y, and Z, that's all you get. So... I'm doing this. I'm making it happen. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. 1, 2, 3. No. It's too many. So instead... Wait. Is this guy still there? Oh. Wait, that worked. Okay. Oh, it's frickin' Ada in my way. Of course it is. Bitch! I'm telling you, I want to kill her. Okay. Alright, that's okay, actually, how that is. And it's not going to let me select this thing. So, and it's Ada again. Yep. Mm-hmm. Kind of want to kill her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5 times. Now I can touch this light. Well, I think. Too far. Oh, fucking bitch. Telling you. Ada needs to die. Oh, look how cool that looks. So, oh, come on. Now it's just going to be a pain in my ass no matter what. That's closer. Alright, I'm going to drink some water. This is too much stress for a frickin' eyeball thing. But it's going to look cool. Alright. If you knew how many times I've been in the CK and said that to myself. This is too much work for what I'm trying to do, but it's gonna look cool. I'm telling you, I'm ready to kill this robot. Okay, if that eyeball we can get right, I'll futz with the other one. That one's pretty close. I'm telling you. This is when Ada just wants to make me crazy. On purpose. I know it. She knows I want to kill her. Okay, right there is perfect. Oh, the other one is so close. Okay. So, let me get all up in it. And let's see if we can mod pause it. Let's try C1. See what it does. Alright, that'll work. Let's try X1. Please go the right way. Did it? I can't tell which way it went. Perfection. I'm stopping right there. It is close enough for what I'm trying to do. Wait, where'd the other one go? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You guys, look at how cool that looks. The mouth is glowing red. The room is glowing red at night. It's gonna look incredible. Yeehaw. She's never lost anyone before, you monster. All right. I think we're done. There was another thing, and I kept hoping it was going to come to me. Something about the player apartment. Oh, no, I think we're fine. I was thinking of maybe a rug, but... yeah, because this is not an eating table, so... let's put a rug there. Oh, I know what rug too. Decorations. One of these. Yeah. Oh, a cat. That's what it was. The whole reason we came up here. I know that's silly, but you know, welcome to my world. And then I think we're done. And then I'm gonna publish this sucker. That'll take about an hour. And then that will be that. And I can go back to my life. cat always lands in the middle of nowhere. Oh yeah, that looks so good. The cat will stay in the plant. Oh, I just realized we're gonna have a problem with this duffel bag. Because in game it's much bigger than that. So let's angle it. There. That should be okay. Alright, and now we have a picture. That just looks better. So much better. Oh, you know what I didn't fix? I just caught it. I did not fix the light above the table. Let's see. There's a chain in here, but it gets really spicy, but we'll try it anyway, I guess. Pre-war, no, not in here. Oh, I could put a holiday thing up. Where would I put it, though? Let's see, maybe a poster. A holiday poster. Where would we put that? Not a lot of room, actually. Guess I'd have to put it right here. Yeah, that'll work. It's gonna float a little, but we'll put one there too. And then these are too big. Yeah, and we're so out of room. Unless we put it up here. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Let's see what that spawns. Anything?
Huh?
Is it not holiday season? Guess not.
Yeah.
No holidays for you?
Another day of hard work. Never
That could be
changes.
facing the wrong way. I'll never know. When I test it, it'll be the right season, so then I'll know. When I test it in Vanilla Land. Okay, so the lamp, or the lamp. That was the very, very last thing. Okay, so what we want here is workshops. Must be under resources. No. Stores. Oh. Decorations, maybe? Workshops. That's what we wanted. I don't think it's under misc, but chains and rope. It is. Okay, so this is what I was looking for, this chain right here. The problem is that it has physics, so you have to be really careful not to bump it. My hope is that nobody will bump it because of how high it is. Okay, let's see if this works. It's in the wrong place. And now I can't move it. Shit. Okay, hold on. Let's see if it's sticking out. It is not. Okay, so it looks like it wants to, though. Okay. Loving this. It's the most fun. Alright, we're going to try it again. Now that I can get to the outside. Let's try to do it correctly. Let's see, center of the table. but let's see. We're gonna try that. I don't think it's gonna like the lamp on it. Oh, it's so not centered. Let's see what happens when I put this lamp on it. Oh, which I totally did not do. Oh, this is super fun. Okay, all for a lamp. I know. Again, welcome to my world. Alright, we're gonna undo again. Let's see, can I just undo? I'm afraid to undo because last time it undid the planter. So we'll just try again. Disable. Alright, one more time. We got this. I know we do. Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna do it from this side this time. From the center of the table, roughly. Straight up would take it right about there. Okay. How much is that sticking out? A wee bit. Now it'll let me select it. Yay! I take it back. No, it won't. Okay, this I can mod pause down. Hello, chain. Mod pause. Nope, not mod pause. Pause. I'm almost there. It's killing me. -2. It didn't like that. What did I do wrong? Let's see. -2. Okay, that's close enough. It's not like anybody's going to be looking at the ceiling. Or the roof, I mean. Alright, that feels like it's in the right place mostly. Let's see. It's a little off-center. So, let's try Y. This can get really tedious, but those of us who spend a lot of time, I don't anymore, but those of us who spend a lot of time doing city plans, this is normal, believe it or not. Okay, I think that's pretty centered. That's what I mean when I say people don't realize. You know, that somebody spent an hour trying to get the lamp to hang. Okay, now let's see if we can even get it close. This music is just lovely. Ho ho ho! Look at that. She's so pretty. Okay, I just want to make one more adjustment. I think we have it hanging. Yeah, it's hanging. So now I just want to bump it. Whoop. Ta-da! That was effortful. Whoa, marathon stream! Yes, it is. But we'll be done. Is it possible to build a city plan in the CK? No. Because you would be modifying the location.
One place you
God,
should stay
this
away
music.
from is Parson State Insane Asylum. I don't know what goes on there. I don't want to know.
I hear you, bro. I don't want to know either. No. It would be a permanent change to the location if you did it in the CK. If all you did was what I did, let's say for argument's sake, you said, I want this to be Coastal Cottage. Because I didn't change anything vanilla, right? So the answer then would be yes-ish. It wouldn't behave like a city plan. It would be, you know, the location. But what you would do in that case, just like you do when you're making a plot, is you would create a new layer. But you'd have to come to the location, right? And then, which you should always do, since I'm talking about this, I'll say it plainly and clearly. If you're in the CK and you're in an exterior location, rule that KG teaches that I swear by is don't even touch it until you've added a layer. And so then you add your own layer and then you freeze all the other layers. And then you just work on your layer. So in that way, yes. Extreme, well, let me think about this for a minute. Hold on. I'm asking myself about nav mesh. Yeah, I don't know. We'd have to test that. I'm going to say you'd have to consider nav mesh. Yeah, you might have to do nav mesh when you finish. But everything I just did, yes, you could do in the CK, but it would be a permanent, you know, your mod would permanently change the location. But if you did it in the way that I mentioned, which, where you're not changing anything about the vanilla location, but you're only adding all your stuff to a layer, then yeah. Again, it wouldn't behave like a city plan. It would just be the location. This looks so good. Okay, I'm really, really crazy happy with it. And that's why it's worth taking the time to futz with a... We need a picture there. To futz with a lantern hanging from a chain for like 25 minutes. Because it looks good. Raven, all the ravens. Yeah, it's a marathon stream. It wasn't supposed to. I was supposed to come in and spend like 2 or 3 hours and knock this out. As is always the case with me, and you know better than anyone, once I get decorating a settlement, I start going, oh, wait, I could do this. Oh, wait, what if I, oh, and then... And so here we are. I'm going to put this here because it looks good in my game. And I have no idea what poster that's, or picture that's going to be in vanilla. That's okay. Looks great there. All right. So our last bit of walkthrough was this floor. Just checking the bathroom, which I think we did, right? We have soap. Did we check this one? No. Okay, so let's add soap to this bathroom. That's what we need to do. And then I think we're finally effing done. Maybe. Baby. Maybe, baby. Work. I have to... Do I have a testing save? I think I have a testing save I can use. So when I got my new computer, I'm on my old computer, my old new computer. Anyway, when I got my new computer, I went to look and see how much it would cost to add a second drive, and oh my god, I'm not kidding. I was so shocked. When I bought my last, okay, that's gonna be hard. When I bought my last 1 gig SSD, I'm not kidding, it cost me $80 or something. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. And so I thought, okay, what's it gonna be, like $150 or something? It can't be that bad. And I looked and it was like $275. I was like, what? So yeah, so rather than buy a second SSD internal for the new computer, I pulled the modding SSD out of this computer and just shoved it in there. It was great. But that means I'm only working with one SSD on this computer, and so some of my stuff isn't available to me anymore. Some of the modding stuff isn't here. Ugh. Love this. I could just sit and watch the fake fish swim. So good. So good. Alright, so this floor is done. The mayor has a door. Oh. Let's watch this door close again. Alright, I don't mind that there's a little breeze coming in through the bottom there. Not ideal, but it's fine. Okay. Newspaper. Love that that's there.
Don't much care for Good Neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan either. I get bored there. This guy has been standing here
Farming's
for like
as honest as
2
honest work
hours.
gets.
You spent the last week on that damn extension.
Okay, buddy. You just want to stand there, I guess. All right, we're going to check our happiness levels. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Damn.
Yeah?
See? This is what keeps happening, Raven, and that's how it turned into a marathon stream.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
All the bubbles. Okay, so real quick, I'm gonna delete this couch and this table. They weren't doing very much anyway. And then what we'll do is we'll throw down one more. Ideally it would be 2, but I just don't think we have the room for it. One more rec plot. Oh shit. One moment. Okay. There's one I have in mind. Let's see here. The smoking room. That's exactly the one. Perfect.
You have time now, boss?
Nope. No time for you. No time for you, son. This room, I feel like it needs something, but I'm gonna leave it. Just waiting for the smoking room to build.
You have time
I
now,
am
boss?
so no, fuck off.
Not now.
Don't take too long. There's a definite time limit on this.
So you keep saying, I don't even know who you are.
Got time now, boss?
No. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, these plots, I gotta say, pesky.
Yeah?
Oh, I gotta pull it back a little bit. Just caught that. I wish Pesky was listening because I would congratulate him on some really exceptional plots. Love these plots so much. Oops. Okay. There. Looks like there's a rug hiding in there, huh? Yeah, let's lift this up a little bit. There it is. Okay. Yeah, these are really exceptional plots. Oh, stop it. Stupid Ada. She keeps crashing into me. Okay. So freaking cute. Okay.
Huh?
Huh? Alright, hopefully the smoking room is done now. Oh, see? And they
Got time now,
Can't
boss?
remember the last time I had clean
Okay.
fingernails.
I don't even know who this guy is that keeps really harassing me at this point. Got time now, boss? Got time now, boss? No. No, I do not. We're gonna try it that way.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Not if I don't kill you first. Let's see. I want to make sure every plot is at level 3. And then we're done. How exciting! Good neighbor needs CBGBs. Upgrade to 3. So when I said 20 to 30 minutes, that was probably 3 hours ago. And then the second time I said it was at least an hour and 10 ago, I think it was. And I was like, 30 or 40 more minutes.
I wasn't aware that roaming the Commonwealth could prove so interesting.
I don't know why I even bother lying to myself.
Hope you ain't one of them simps.
Oh, this
Good
has a
spy.
wall. Oh, okay. Except the ASAM sticks out in the middle of the room, so we can't use this plot. That's a no. That's a hard no. Too bad. All right, try again. I could just use my own damn plot. It's just a little fancy. Fuck it. At least I know what it is. Pay and build. Okay, what happened? Oh, there we go. Oh, shoot. Mine has a rug in it. I'll grab that rug. It's too late. Damn it. Janet. Let's get that rug out of here. There. Okay. Who wants a black rug? You know what? We'll give it to this guy. stack rug. There we go. There's another one right underneath.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls?
I did. I know. There we go. Now we have a cute little living room space. And it's a proper rec plot. Okay,
Crops
that's
coming in
all I
pretty
needed.
good.
Then I think we're finally done. We have pictures everywhere.
Got a dangerous look about you.
I know.
Hope you ain't here for me.
I might be. Let's see. What I'd really love. I don't think we have calendars in work. I thought I asked you for that, but that might be a work in progress thing or not going to happen at all. I don't remember. We could do a safety poster, I guess. Right. Okay, water bottle. I have a very insistent water bottle. It blinks at me a lot. Oh, there it goes. Close enough. Still not perfect, but close enough. We're all in this together. All right, now it feels pretty complete. Oh, what? Yeah, we're okay. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. I could do that voice. Yeah. What do you want? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I just realized, Raven, you couldn't do it because you wouldn't be able to put plots down. Yeah, it's not doable. Sorry. It took me this long for my brain to go, wait, red flag. If you had no plots and it wasn't a proper city plan, then yes. Okay, that mostly works. I think I want to turn it though. I don't know, it's kind of cute. I just need to... Yeah. Let's try that. Yay, okay, that's good. What are we easy fighting with? Okay. All right, I think we're done. So the rule of thumb is wherever you see flags, that's the mayor. So then the mayor's room, big giant flag on the wall. Nice. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, hold on. that. Okay. See, there's always something. Oh, bastard. Okay. See if that solved that. Fixed. Ta-da. Okay. All right. I think we're done. I think this is the whole entire thing. One last walkthrough, just as a, isn't it pretty? And then I think we're done. Oh look, they're using the, yay! They're using the pommel horse. That guy's waiting to use it. You do realize that when he dismounts, he's going to land on top of you, right? Just saying. Yeah, do it. Okay. Hangout zone. Mayor's office. Isn't it pretty? Yeah, mayor can hang out. There's actually a cool, now there's a cool Nuka-Cola shelf that the player can come in and add a bunch of Nuka-Colas and then swing by and pick them up whenever they want. I'm leaving this area empty on purpose so that the player, or myself as the player, can add other stuff there if they want. Love the view. How can you not? Love, love, love. Doghouse, very cute. Jail. Walk up here. And this is where you find your workshop. Where you can do all the many things. And then you have tons of storage options. And a guy standing on your shelf. Okay. Then you have... They like it down here for some reason. I don't know why. But then you have more storage. And a place... Whoa. See how it gets really loud down here? Isn't that weird? So weird. But then, as the player, you can add some of your own storage. So I left those empty on purpose if you want to, like, hide your storage.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Biggest town ever. And then even more storage. And your gunsmithing lathe. Then we can make our way upstairs. Oh, I didn't show the other side. Other side. My bad. So you can come over here to the other side where it's mostly crops with some extra, actually. I think there's extra. And then we have a ton of water storage. We're good to go. And then we have our power transfer plant. And we have 400 power here, so there should be excess. And that's actually a watchtower. So if you get to chapter 3, you've got a location that's already got one set up. And then collect metal, and then you have a comms plot here as well. With a radio that should not be on. Turn on. Why does my heart go on seeking what should not, could not be? Alright, so then we come upstairs. Same level as before. We have guard stations at every corner. And then, so we can go straight up to the next level from here if we want, or what I've been lovingly calling level 1. Just a nice little bunk room with an exit if they want to go outside and hang out. You know what? I didn't put a chair out here. Oh yeah, there's a bench. That'll do. But, you know what? Let's do some blue men. See? Every walkthrough, I come up with something. Every walkthrough. We're almost there. This is, when I'm getting to this point, I know I'm really done, and it's just extra shit I don't really need. The cat. Oh, I did. I added the cat. Good. We're done. Alright, so... Oh, no, I don't want animals. Goofball. I want idols. So we want a guy hanging over the edge like this. And should we do one over here? Nah. Up here though. We can do it here as well. These fences are a little tall for that, but there we go. Kinda sorta works. Then I want a smoker. Give me a reader. That's not bad. Oh, by the newspaper office. That'd be good. Let's do that. Pardon me. Pardon me. Whoa. As I crash into the wall now. Newspaper guy. We'll put him right here. Perfect. What's that? Drinking coffee? Oh yeah. I'm gonna have this guy drink coffee. Oh, you know what? I might have a marker on that plot, so I don't want to risk it. We'll add the coffee guy right here. And now I just want a smoker. And then we're done. Smoking. Alright. Smoker guy. Outside. Pardon me. Okay, let's put one over here. There we go. Alright, so that was that floor. Our smoker guy. Out on the balcony. And then this is the waterfall apartments. It's noisy. There's plants. It's fine. A random loose bed. Oh, that's what we did do. Last time I did it, the game crashed, so I lost the guy's storage that we had set up for him. So we're in work. Almost there. I've been saying that for 4 hours. Okay, it's fine. There's just always more. You know how it goes. Duffel bag. We'll put it at the end of the bed. Oh no, we'll put it here. Because the actual duffel bag will be longer. And then we'll give him some ammo. Oh, the fixed wall. That didn't stick either. Should we give him a nice locker? Sure, why not? That'll cover up the hole in the wall a little bit. Nope, that's still a hole in the wall. Okay, so what we did last time, whoops, no. What we did last time, before we crashed, And then, God help me, I'm done. I have to be done. No more. So this is 300 times, or 3 times the allowed limit, or 300%, however you choose to look at it. Okay, so we're going to sink this down. Still pretty holy, but better. There we go. This guy has a lot of cold nights, let me tell you. Cold Boston nights. Okay. Yep. We go all the way through. Kitchen, super cute. I guess we can turn that off. Love our kitchen. They love it too. They can come out here. They can garden, kick back, whatever. Yeah, looks good. Then go upstairs. Newspaper office, yay. Chill zone. It's actually training, strength training. He is, for some reason, painting the board. Mayor's office, which we've seen already. The guy who wants to stand in the middle of the beds. Some storage. Lots of storage in this place. They're using their own chairs now. That's good. A bathroom. 2 people want to use the same chair, clearly. Girl, you could just go use that chair. Picky. As you can see, there's a balcony out here. Cute little flowers. Not much else. Just flowers. Just, you know, fresh air and all that jazz. Cute little apartments, thanks to Pesky's plots. Upstairs, we have a lantern hanging on a chain. Beautifully, I might add. We have a death claw with glowing eyes and a glowing mouth. So cool. That was effortful, but it's done. And then we have our own bathroom. Quite nice. No need for a door. Closet.
Man, I'm tired.
Me
I think
too.
I'll have some tea.
Tea sounds good.
Yeah?
A bed that will be yellow and vanilla. It's gonna be bright, but that's okay. And then I love this. This is my favorite feature. Oh yeah. So cute. And that's the player apartment. I think we're done. I think that's it. Yeah. That's all, folks. So, what do you think? It's finished. It is complete. Finally. After. I really could have participated in the plot contest. If they would have made the deadline tonight, which they really should have, but if they would have made it tonight, I could have done it. I just didn't know how much work I was going to have to do for that other project, you know? So I said no, but then turns out I had the time. So we did this instead and streamed it, y'all. Yay! So I finally, it's not shadows. Oh, the birds are not happy. Let's make some chicken. Chicken. Anybody want some? Barbecue. Oh. Okay. Like I said, the game wasn't happy with me and all my building. Look at that. Oh, hold on. I have a roof piece floating out in the middle. That's why I take extra time to do many walkthroughs. All right, let's fix that and then we're done. Okay, so with that being said, oh, I have snap off. There we go. Now we're done. So what do you think? Coastal Cottage. It was a ton of work, but it's my favorite coastal cottage really ever. That being said, I don't think I've ever made one I even remotely liked, so this beats the hell out of those. All right, I think we're done. For those of you left who are still lurking, thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me for a million hours while I created this little city plan that I will now go pop into vanilla and release this evening. And it'll be the first thing I've released in many months, so it'll be nice to have that. Just to remind folks I'm not dead. And then I'm going to go build a website after I eat dinner. Isn't that a great way to spend a holiday? Yay! Thank you for hanging out. This is how we do it. We're going to export layout. Yes, export it. And while that's happening, I will take this time to say thanks. Thanks again. Thanks for hanging out. I had fun. I hope you did too. 5.5 hours. Woo! That was a marathon between yesterday and today. That's like what, that's actually not bad. Like 11 hours to build. Yeah. Well, I built some after the stream last night. So that would have been probably like 20 hours total from the very like first thing I did until now. That's pretty good. Most people take a lot longer, so. But I'm a lunatic, as you know. So thank you. And I'm looking for my goodbye thing. That's why I'm taking so long. I'm like chatting. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, morning, night, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Keep loving each other and keep modding.